Hello, everyone. Just a second. Getting everything situated. Hi! Oh, the camera has definitely slipped. Meh, that's fine. Hello! Happy Friday? I believe it's Friday. I forgot to get my damn chats open. 2 seconds, everyone. 2 seconds. 1. There's 2. And then the activity feed. There we go. The Dark Tide soundtrack is just nonstop bangers. I honestly very much agree. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. I know it's like awkward silence and all that. Poxburster jump scare, yeah. Hey, over on the YouTube side, Jesse Boy, Hours, Lord Dauntless. Let's see who else is here. Kevin Downey, Spider-Man, Kevin Tamaki, Tate. Hello. Happy Friday. Over on the Twitch side, Shovel Enjoyer, Shadow Dragon, Scab Hunter, Starbelly, Redaline, Nix, TV, Gen X, Pace, Lormock. Who else is here? Novus, Azzy. Hello, Undead Willow, hello. Yokai, hello. Been watching Hi, Joe. I've been watching your videos for a while now. This is the first time stream watcher. Totally super nice. Never a dick of a guy here. Yeah, I totally believe you. This is your first time here, Yokai, who's definitely not a regular. Shadow Dragon, Shovel Enjoyer, and Lord Dauntless. You guys will be up first. Hoodie, you are in the queue. Undead Willow, you're in the queue. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I have today a gigantic carafe of coffee. Oh, hi, Beatty. Sorry, I didn't see you in the lineup. Scrolling through the chat got broken up at one point because the game started. Also, you hadn't said anything. I scroll through the chat and I say hi to people that I see in the chat. Also, I cracked you guys and I bought the skins. I do care about, oh, sorry, it didn't give me a sound notification or anything for like, sorry. It didn't give me a sound notification for that. Beatty, holy shit, thanks for being here for 155 streams in a row. I'm sorry, you have to live with me. I know, right? It's a pilgrim. Hey there, pilgrim. I didn't see it. It didn't make a sound. Yeah, it is. It's iced Starbucks. I got it yesterday whenever I was out grocery shopping, because I had like a caffeine headache because I hadn't had any coffee, and I knew I was like, I don't want to go home. Aw, Beatty. Yeah, it's me. Again, I'm sorry you have to live with me. Beatty probably is the only one with a bigger stream than yours. Lord Dauntless, give me 2 seconds here, my friend. So you guys, here's what's gonna happen. We learned on Wednesday's stream that I don't know if Jesus, Beatty. I don't know if being too close to the Havoc terminal does it or what. But basically, as the stream goes on, Darktide performs worse and worse for me. So I'm going to have to restart my game probably at about the halfway point just to see. Also, you're just going to join the Discord? Oh, you're just trying to join the Discord. Oh, I see, I see. Hang on a second, Dauntless. Let me get you a link. Sorry, the bot on the YouTube side, it just like hates the command for, so it's actually Shadow Dragon, Shovel Enjoyer, and Gen X is, who's up right now. No, you're welcome. Sorry about that. The bot for YouTube, like, hates giving, this is like the second time that the Discord link, command has broken on the YouTube bot, which is super cool. Props to you for the data slate video. The amount of wannabe Latin bullshit you had to sift through. I mean, Lormok, here's the thing. I have the whole data slate now because Nams in the Discord, Nams joined and brought me the whole data slate texture. Yeah, Beatty just started today talking in high Gothic. He keeps saying, bless him, Neelam, because Neela's our other cat. Fuck it, Weeball. Hours, you're in the queue. Yeah, I think it must be a memory leak. Which makes, oh, whoops. Which makes sense because before the most recent update, the patch before that was basically like I would get into like the start screen for a game and then it would crash. So like the ready up screen where everybody's like, I know. Well, here's the thing. So yeah, it was crashing before. Now it doesn't crash, but my performance tanks about halfway through the stream. BD already lives with you. When's the last time you checked your basement? He goes down there like multiple times a day right now because he has a resin 3D printer that we keep in the basement so we don't get any resin fumes up in the main part of the house. So he goes down there all the time. I don't. We have a murder basement. We have like, this house was built in 1910 and the basement very much, is on par with what you might expect that would look like. Hello, Redline. Am I crazy right now? We gotta see what they set. You have for the Zealot. The Death Corpse. What? Shovel Enjoyer? Put your 3D printer in your garage and put a black blanket over the work area. Oh, yeah, no. So he has it in the basement and then vents it out from there. I did, yeah. I actually bought the most expensive, because here's the thing. I have something that I've been thinking about doing. The BD is like, you should do this. And other people have told me I should do this too. I was like, yeah, actually, it's a really good idea. Is to make like build videos that are actually lore videos in disguise. Trojan horse some lore into ya. But basically like do, you know, how to make a lore accurate whatever kind of build. But the thing is that a big part of like representing whatever those things are from the Warhammer universe, if I want to do builds about them, is looking like one. And so I'm missing, I had no premium skins basically. I had a couple for the DLC classes. Like the Arbites trench coat, because I couldn't say no to that one. That looked too damn good. And then the Hive Scum shivs, the premium shiv skin. I had that. I don't know, Willow. Am I still gonna be going after 5 p.m. Eastern? Eastern. Yes, that'll be 2 p.m. here and only 2 hours into the stream. Dead poxwalkers at night. You want Mars 5 Pro? Oh shit. I was reading. Hello, Chubby. You don't have to make some advice to do that. That's fair. He has to run an extension cord down into the basement because our basement doesn't have fucking electrical outlets in it. Which seems weird. Uh-oh, we lost somebody. So have some cosmetics. You want the deluxe one? You're pretty mad on the weapon skins on that? Yeah, I just don't. I'm very picky. I am incredibly picky. Do I have the music turned off? Why are we not getting any music? Shovel Enjoyer, it's weird. The shivs are twisty. They're already twisty shivs though. But yeah, I spent money on the cosmetics because I need to start collecting them so I can make build videos that are actually lore videos about how to, you know, effectively have a build and cosplay as whatever thing. Oh shit! Hello, sir. You were very quiet. Honestly, I expect Hive Summons prepare to get cosmetics. They're in-universe outfit Fat Shark can draw from. I kind of wonder if they'll end up doing, if I had to guess, if I personally had to make a guess, I don't think that it would be a Games Workshop thing so much as it would be that Fat Shark is just batching the work. Because like pretty much all of the skins that currently exist have been like, they've been rotating them for a while. And then anything new that they put out have been like, you know, reworks or recolors, slight tweaks of existing skins. So I think that they probably had the skins done for a long time and they're just working through them, you know, rotating through them while they work on other ones. I mean, honestly, I feel like the event makes Auric feel more like Damnation. Can you eat a poxwalker? No. You know what, Fallen Angel? I actually haven't tried an auric maelstrom. Well, oh, right. I don't think that the events, so you have to play a mission that's marked as an event mission, and I don't think that they do those with auric maelstroms. Damn it. Oh, I was so excited there for a second. I was like, ooh, that could be a good way to get my ass. Make a hive scum build. You have to be excellent defensively. You have to go back to your RBDs. So your dog can bail me out? Oh, real. I don't know. You gotta... The biggest thing with hive scum is you have to be comfortable with dodging. Found out today... Dream, I don't think that you misunderstood that, but I do also think that there's a really high propensity in, within the game, the Warhammer game communities, video games specifically, who are diehard fans of, or who, like, you know, tend to try and give devs, like, as much benefit of the doubt wherever they can. And I think that in the case of things like Darktide and Space Marine 2, there's probably a lot of misattribution to Games Workshop being the strangleholders on certain things, or the reason why X, Y, or Z doesn't happen. I'm really sorry. My sword is giant and I couldn't see that pox poster. That's just my personal take though, and also like, since so many of the skins that already exist in Darktide, you know, I wouldn't say that they're not lore accurate, because like they definitely are, but they definitely have ones that are like, you know, taking liberties on the lore and stuff like that. And Games Workshop clearly signed off on those. I don't think that there's necessarily any maliciousness or anything, or any, you know, like, dragging of feet even necessarily, because like they've already put out 3 DLC classes. What if they're just waiting until all of them are out so then they can have skin designs for all of the classes and then have them, you know, coming out together and rotating together? Pokemon where the IP is owned by 3 companies and nothing gets done because of that? That's fair. Have some rep to Gisu. Biggest problem is Scum going back to the other rejects and not being mobile. I know. That's probably my biggest problem too. I honestly suspect that it's just that they probably had, you know, like the costume cosmetic designer, whoever designs all the outfits. It very well may be that maybe it's somebody that was on contract with them or something. Because like, I don't think, for example, Jesper Kide, however you say his name, I don't think that he's on like essentially a Fast Shark employee in terms of like always there. I think that they contract work with him and, you know, have like an agreement of work and stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of other roles in game development within the studio might function similarly. From what I understand, that's reasonably common. And like, if, you know, it may be possible. I'm not saying that I know this is the case or anything. I'm just saying it might be possible that perhaps, you know, Darktide's costume designer, outfit designer, was somebody that they had on, you know, contract. Then the game launched, and then, you know, that person's contract was done. They have all these DLC classes they want to make, you know, that need to come out, and then they'll be getting new outfits or, you know, something like that. Oh no, KB got here, joined the queue, and then left immediately. Speaking of cosmetics, that shredded crystal looks dope as fuck. Yeah, the skins that are in the shop right now are really good. Really, really good. You just wanted a spot? You hope we get to drive a Lehman Russ in Darkside one day? I think you might be asking for the moon there. Getting bullied by your elders? Nah, I'm alright. Love your newest video, by the way. Finally got around to watching it, and homework. Oh, thanks, Fallen Angel. Nothing gives me a headache like sitting and staring at that data slate, which I've been doing more because so Nams, who's in the Discord, came and brought. So they found the full texture for the data slate and pulled it from the game files, and then joined the Discord and brought it to me. And it's even less readable than the in-game version somehow. You want his person to stop ignoring your pushes? Yeah, that would be nice. This video got your mind going in a million different directions. So here's the thing. Now that I have the full data slate, I do think that there is actually a canonness involved somewhere in the cult. I'm not sure if it's Ermal. I don't know. The way that the slate is written is weird and a little bit confusing. Sororitas confirmed for 8th class? I don't know. Hello, Comadre. Seeing the chances that Eldar's a new class or Battle Sister? Honestly, I'm 50-50 split between the two. They've done a lot of like story foundation stuff about the Eldar, with them, you know, being buzzing around the Morning Star and everything like that. Sisters of Battle absolutely would be the turn on the money printing machine option. Hello, Alex. Long time no see. Ah, damn. Here was when the Passionate said they fixed the bursters. The busters instead of bursters. God damn it, they broke our busters. Emperor, Robert. I think Battle Sisters would sell better than Darktide itself. I think so too. Do you think AdMech cosmetics will come out for base classes? AdMech cosmetics for base classes? Probably not. That's probably something that they would have stick to Skitarii. If I had to guess. Hell must be cold if Joe's playing Zealot. I actually, oh fuck, really came to enjoy Zealot. Can I hit a single knife throw? Apparently the answer is no. I'm so dead here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, shit. Nice pickup, thank you. Thanks, Sly.
Bear witness to the rewards of sin.
Bad sisters be too strong and high ranking for our crew of screw ups? Well, Reezer, I mean, first of all, in terms of like what would be too OP for Darktide, that went entirely out the window whenever they decided to make Ogrins one of the base player classes. Ogrins can rip a Space Marine limb from limb. And then as far as like, oh, wouldn't Sisters of Battle be too prestigious? We have Skitarii Alpha Primus, dude. Those are like officer rank within the Adeptus Mechanicus. Like any of this like reject stuff went out the window whenever our BDs joined the team. They also, if you'll notice, Fat Shark went from calling the players rejects to calling them operatives. And then also, fucking hell, I could not dodge. I just got fucking stuck. I lost all my momentum. I'm so pissed now. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, Fat Shark stopped calling the player characters rejects after our BDs came out and started calling them operatives instead. In like whenever they write, you know, updates to the players. And then also, yeah, Ogrins are crazy powerful. Hello, Vitriax. I don't really think it's that many trash mobs. I mean, Shovel and Doyer, you were having problems staying connected to any game you played on stream with me for the last, like, couple weeks, dude.
The hour of judgment is at hand.
I am wearing the Salt Spire drip. I got the Inquisition skin. Imagine Ogren as smart as a Space Marine wearing power armor. It's true. Hello, Santa. The Great Shadow falls upon Atoma, does it? Barrel is low-key one of the most dangerous in the game. I agree. Yeah, Relic Blade only has 3 dodges, and it kind of sucks. Let's see, on deck we have Dahuasi, Pace, and Lormoth. Endless Horde, no matter what. More to purge, fuck yeah. Also, it isn't really Endless Horde. I don't know, I feel like they could have turned it a little more up to 11. This is an Auric, and it feels pretty much like a cakewalk at this point, compared to what Auric has been lately. I think 2 Barrett it's probably something more about like Nurgle and admonition. That was a really, really early. Did you hear that recently? I haven't heard that one since game launched. And I'm not saying I disbelieve you. I'm just saying, like, if it's back, that's dope. She had Hotshot Lasgun and Darktide. Well, didn't they just add that to Helldivers? Along with Meltagun? Choval Enjoyer, at this point, that may be what you want to try. I mean, the other thing, too, is that, like, has anything changed with your internet stability? Any speculations or ideas on what the next map will be? Ooh. You know, one thing that I think that we're long overdue for, if you look at the patterns of everything else, Fat Shark has made at least 3, sometimes 4 levels for all the other zones. We still haven't gone back to Clandestine Gloriana. Hotshot Laz. Yeah, so they did add a Hotshot Laz. Yeah, I don't know. I have similar feelings to that as I do about the Meltagun. You should try running a packet loss test, Shovel Enjoyer. See what it comes back looking like. But, like, I mean, definitely try doing a reinstall of Darktide if it's always dropping you. Is it only... do you play Darktide whenever I'm not on? Like, do you run games on your own? I mean, that Hawasi is probably gonna happen. And also, I mean, if they do something with Gloriana where it's like, you know, somewhat thought out or something, that'd be dope. No, I'm just asking if he does or not. I'm curious. Usually every event or major update. Okay. How long has it been since you've run one off stream? I'm just curious if it's a problem only whenever he's trying to play with me. Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys. Fucking hell. You guys are insufferable. Jesus Christ. Few weeks. I hate to say it, you're gonna leave this game and try running a random damnation on. Yeah, try that and let me know. Because, like, if it's only whenever you're trying to play with me, maybe it's because the region. I will say, so in a couple places where I keep tabs on just like what people are saying about Darktide and stuff like that, people have been saying that, and like they have screenshots with like hard numbers that show this is accurate, what they're saying is accurate. Ping has been higher since one of the most recent updates. And so I'm wondering if maybe that has something to do with the stability issues, and if maybe like it's because of the region that I'm in. Acknowledge. Oh. Oh, they've been back on just relentlessly what's the word I'm looking for? They've been relentless for a long time now. However, they added Cadian Guard armor. Yeah, and then they added the exact same armor to Darktide. Oh, shit. No! Oh, I hate it whenever you can see your push make contact with a dog's face and then it just pounces you. Ah, shit. Any news about the September patch? No, but I mean, like, this first event right now comes pretty much exactly whenever I expected it to. So, oh no. No, 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 okay. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. That was scary. No, Bad Lord, he sacrificed his life for mine. No, that was the game. That was a very big lag. So as far as the September patch, no, there's no news, but I will say, thanks for the sub. Give me a second here. I'll pop you a party popper. I will say this event that's on right now comes pretty much exactly whenever I expected it to. Usually Fat Shark's cadence leading up to an update is event, second event, update. So events for like, you know, 2 weeks or something like that. So at this point, my estimate for when the next update will be is anywhere from September 14th to September 21st. Go fuck yourself, Sly. Well done, team! You haven't heard Seer say lines inside the game? You've been hearing it for the last 3 months? Interesting! Because that's a Savant Psyker line, right? Need a plasma pistol? Do I ever feel like a plastic blag? A plastic blag? A plastic bag? No. Yes. Thanks for playing, Shadow Dragon. All right. Dahuasi, Pace, and Lormok, you guys are up. You feel like a paper, but a paper bag? Okay. Let me... Hello, Synthetic. It's going good. How are you doing? Okay. Mm. Fuck you, heretical nerd. God damn it. Oh, damn it. I forgot the underscore. I didn't abandon. Oh, it wouldn't let me name myself that again. Now I'm sad. Yeah, BD's a big Swiftie. Fuck you, K-boy. Fuck all of you. All of you are stinky and mean. That's what I have to say. The basement is cold. If I could rename myself Sack Dragons, I would. BD is right, that is Katy Perry.
With a little tech wizardry, you're going to redirect an arch-heretic's transport train. Kill the target, and we'll consider you a step closer to having earned your freedom.
I don't think that one's about breakup, Sly. Skibbity Tari. Gertrude's still around.
These soldiers could use a rousing
I am in NA West, yeah. Had you woke up not too long ago, been very busy with study, back living in New Zealand? Because you moved from Mexico. Oh shit. Wait, so are you from New Zealand originally?
I've had reports of power failures down there. Expect a low-light engagement.
Beings of the dark, be aware. The righteous approach.
Magical land nano, hell yeah. Well, I hope your move went well, Synthetic. Hello, Migs. Those columns are player permanent? Yes. Wolfrat, you're in the queue. I can't see in the dark unless they have cat augments? I don't think that's true. Cute game, it's very cute. It's very cozy, the way that you lob Poxwalker heads off. Already got the event done. Would agree it makes it easy or easier than normal. Only having 3 modifiers is interesting to say the least. Soul Clinker is radioactive. I think some of them more so than others. Not sure about all of them.
Quick, we must
I think Skitari can see in the dark. I don't think it's only vanguards. Skitari lenses are really to replace eyelids. I think they're also augmetic in and of themselves, though. Hello, Dante. I think I remember reading in my research about Skitari and everything that they can see in the dark. That makes too much sense for the Imperium. Honestly, if you were to ever say Jeepers Creepers about any eyes, it would definitely be Skitari eyes. Hey, well, we can see really well. I mean, honestly, I really don't need a heretical nerd. You chop through the heretics, their heads fall off. Hello, Howitzer. Do they have all that shit for eyes in the... I think they can. Well, not in Darktide. Fucking A. I fall in that hole every fucking time. They can see really well because they eat carrots. That's fair. I bet that they would love a crunchy carrot right now. I am. I'm magnetically drawn to that hole. I honestly don't think I played this map on stream whenever I have in that farm. But I don't think there's ever been a time I've played this one on stream and not fallen in that hole. Let's say somewhere in the lenses are for protecting the eyes. They are, yeah, but I think they're also augmetic as well, because from what I recall, when I was doing my research about Skitari for, you know, making a video about them before they came out, oh, you made Sack Dragons yesterday? I'll try it. I know Scab Hunter, but it's still silly. I think Skitari can see in the dark because one of their whole things is like always, so like, yes, Skitari are soldiers and that is their primary like thing that they do. But the other thing that they do is essentially have like constant vigilance and like their eyes literally always be open, watching and collecting data for the Adeptus Mechanicus, for the tech priests that oversee them. So I can't imagine that they wouldn't be able to see in the dark. Hello, Yeleda. So Havoc 40 feels like? No. No, if anything, before the event was closer. This is easier, believe it or not. The auric that we're doing now, the event has made it easier because there are so many trash mobs. So it seems that whenever they do an event and the focus is on like one particular type of enemy, that the amount of points, like just because more of that enemy is spawned, doesn't mean that they keep the same amount of points of stuff on the field. And if that doesn't make sense, let me know. Oh shit. Actually, I'm okay with this. Honestly, I just think it's the blessings of the Emperor that protect them. Check the drip. Yeah, I got the Psyker, Zealot, and Veteran. I don't really like playing Ogren, and I also don't like the way this Ogren outfit looks for the Inquisition, so I didn't get that one. Not like I would have been able to get it anyways, so God damn, the cash shop is expensive. I got the... I had 2,900 Aquillas on my account before I bought a pack. So I bought the Zealot skin first. That one was with the Aquillas I already had on my account. And then I bought the $30 Aquila pack. And I got the Zealot, or not, sorry, not the Zealot, the Veteran and the Psyker with that. So buying the $30 pack got me 2 full skins. Criminy. Let's just try and get away from there. Take Joe over the cocaine gum? I don't understand what the context of that choice was, but thanks, I think. Honestly, you probably should have just gone with the cocaine gum. Playing so much Hive Scum and having my knife throw be completely different for buttons really fucks me up. Oh shit. New community meetup, do cocaine with Joe? Fuck yeah. I'll probably end up going back to Hive Scum relatively soon. I'm just trying to switch it up. Play, do having attacks on Molly. I know, but I was also just trying to clear the hordes around me. Trust me, I know to heavy attack our enemies. Thank you.
I am forsaken, it seems.
I'm also just trying to remember where I'm fucking at in pressing any of the buttons that I have. Because on Hive Scum to throw a knife, it's V. And then on my Zealot, it's G. And then I also tend to fumble those ones anyways by accident. So I'm just all fucked up on even knowing, is my sword on? Am I trying to throw a knife? I don't even know anymore. Aw, thank you, Beatty. Think the Emperor likes Coke or Pepsi? Probably Coke. Blow with Joe. Oh my god. Oh. Beanie doesn't need to do that. Switching classes on myself for Dark Tide fucks me up enough. New video about Ermal. Hell yeah. Thanks, Houtzer. You know what's interesting is I actually have the full data slate now. And it seems to change the context of things quite a bit, having the full text. I'm literally stuck though on one word. There is one word in that data set, but neither Nams nor I can get our head around for figuring out what the fuck it's supposed to be. Most of the other words, you can make out enough of the letters that like you can have context clues to be like, okay, I can't read what the fuck this is, but based on all these other letters, most likely it's gonna be this. And then, you know, do some trial and error, being like, okay, is this a word? And then you go and check it. If it is a word, doesn't make sense in context. Ow, 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 ow. You crave heretic blood? You should probably talk to your doctor about potentially being anemic then. What do you mean, KB? Oh shit. Oh fuck. I fucking flung myself. Oh, there he is. I mean, I'm also looking at my other screen a lot right now. Looking like a true zealot. Because you can't show us so you're gonna use it on this run? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of, on deck we have Novus Necrontyr, Hoodie, and Undead Willow. And a body count, true zealot. God damn it. You rat bastard mutant! You being excited if the new Darktide class was a feeling it? Yeah. You ever wonder if the followers of Nurgle eat the gross? Hours, why did you say that? God, I miss being able to dodge. I don't know, Hours. I think that some questions are better left unasked and unanswered. YouTube, stop that. Stop what? Sister's a battle companion? Companion? But yeah, so the full data slate text definitely, I think, reinforces the idea that there is a corrupted sister somewhere on the side of the cult. but I'm less sure if it's Ermal. Because the really interesting thing is that, so the picture on the data slate that I thought was Ermal, I don't think it's Ermal anymore. Because underneath it says redacted, and then underneath that it says, you know, Ermal Starkle. What we couldn't see was that all the way on the left-hand side of that, it said sending. So I think that what that means is that the information on the data slate was sending to Ermal, possibly? Which makes me think that the picture wouldn't be of her. Now, if you go look up a picture of an 8th edition Canoness model, and you compare that to the picture on the data slate, it's dead on. It looks exactly just less spikes, like less spiky looking, but it's fucking close. So yeah, I think there may be a corrupted sister. Every character on the Morningside family roles, which character we could each roll? Well, Marl would obviously be Dad. Brahms would be Wine Ant. Let's see, what else? I'm kind of thinking it must be Duke. I don't know. I don't know. No, Scap Hunter, literally. Go look up a picture of an 8th edition Canoness and then compare that to the image on the data slate. It's dead on. And what's interesting is that they actually have a few other 8th edition things. So, expeditions. Some of the expeditions cosmetics are Cities of Death camo pattern. Cities of Death was like a supplement or something for both 4th and 8th edition. I'm just gonna throw knives at this guy. I've switched my weapon, goddammit. Zola would be the rebellious elder sister. Yeah. Oh wait, I already read that. The fuck is happening in Darktide, Ace? I don't know. Ranik is the gay uncle. Honestly. Bronze, I say, is Wine Ant. Ranik is clearly Ace. Oh no, Willow! There was just about 20 trappers there, give or take, just a few. Grump Grandpa, I agree with that about Mel. Maybe the ant that gets crazy ideas and wants you to help out invest money in. To go fucked up when ordering Subway. Meant for delivery instead of pickup. Oh no! Well, hey, if you think you're gonna be back, Willow, join the queue And then, like, what I'll do, since if you let me know if you'll be back or not, if you think you'll be back, I'll just skip you and I'll keep you at your same spot in the queue. So whenever you're back and ready, you can just come hop into the next game. Just in case the queue fills up between now and then, just because, like, there's a point we hit it during streams where, the queue will start getting piled in on. I'm totally fine to skip people and, like, hold their spot in the queue if I know that they'll be back is the thing. I'll only, like, you know, move people to the bottom of the queue or, like, remove them from the queue if I'm just like, I think they're just gone. Swagger being creepy, uncle? Not creepy. Well done, team. Excellent work. Oh, hello, Nams. No, I didn't remove you, Sly. You're still there. Novus Necrontier, Hoodie, and Hours. You guys are up next. You would say Milk is creepy, uncle? Ooh. The strongest class in Darktide lore-wise. Ooh, I think I would agree with Psyker overall. If we're talking in terms of, like, literal physical strength, Ogren hands down. Okay. Hoodie said that they're booting up. I'm going to change my operative. Also, I know that the friend code isn't posted on Twitch. It wasn't letting me pin it to the chat. Duquesne is, you know, those family members at Thanksgiving, and you know they have opinions about everything going on in the world, and you know, no one wants to talk to them. Everybody's like, fuck, why is Aunt Duquesne here? Let me change out the drip for Postel. Let's see how this looks on him. This is probably gonna look ridiculous on Postel. I think these pants are better. I'm keeping the pants. My veteran is fucking hideous. You're hideous, KB. That's rude. So hyped for this week's cosmetics. Yeah, literally have 3 Inquisitor sculpts. Hell yeah. It's true. A Psyker can be both a very valuable ally and a very dangerous potential enemy. Let me throw my Darktide friend code over into the Twitch side again. Hey, Twitch, can I pin? Ah! Now it'll let me. Thank God. I wish we were dripped with lore. Same. But yeah, Scab Hunter, did you find that picture of an 8th edition Canoness? Because, like, the big, like, shoulder, like, collar flanks are there. The hood, the hose with the skull. It's very close. I think, especially with it being 8th edition, and then the Cities of Death camo from Expedition. Cities of Death is an 8th edition thing. There is one. There's at least one well-known one. I think there might be 1 or 2 other instances of Sisters of Battle going, you know, rogue. I've had this since the beginning of the game. When was the last time I did anything with the blessings on it? Ah, fuck it, it'll be fine. Let's see. What gun am I gonna take? Do I take a bolt gun? An auto gun? A las gun? Plasma? Meh. Well, yeah, Beatty, in fan art. Hellbore? Is Hadron hiding something from Rannick? Everyone is hiding. Oh, wait, ours. You can't join? Who the fuck do I have? Novus? I have Novus. Who's supposed to be here? Hoodie, who's supposed to be here? Who is Bikingo? You guys, who's... the fucking things that come out of my mouth. Who's Bikingo? Okay, Hours, you should be able to join now. Oh, KB. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're lying? Nam, so it's exclamation point join in the chat all together as one word, no caps, no spaces. And there's an example of it in the stream title. If you send that as a message in the YouTube chat, it puts you into the queue and then you'll rotate. The queue honestly isn't crazy long right now. There's 1, 2, so there's this team that we're about to go and then 2 more strike teams and then you would be up because we rotate 3 at a time. I didn't change my gun. I feel like bolt gun is a little bit OP. Which one is the why do I only have tier 3? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Hang on. Mastery is ranged. Bolt gun. Did I not click? Yeah, I did. Yeah, but I have a sword for hordes. I usually don't often use my gun on hordes.
Look upon your weaponry with
Hang
respect,
on, hang
for
on.
it is beloved of the Omnissiah.
Nams, did you hear me? So the way that you join the like queue is like that. Just send that as a message. Yeah, you got it. And then here, let me leave. Haha. It works. Close damage after range kill. Stacking 5 times. Crit chance. Hitting fire. Inspiring barrage. I'm gonna do that.
The work is complete.
The bot ratted you out. Damn you, bot. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that too.
Praise
Not sure how much I really ADS on a bolt gun, but I guess we'll see.
strive for efficiency in all things, Varn.
Oh shit, we have 3 veterans? Ooh, this may not be the play. Fuck it, it'll be fine. Let me also make sure. Okay, I do have crack and everything. We're good, we're good. I don't know what their cap is for plasteel, but by God, I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I have almost 25 million ordo dockets, almost 1.2 million plasteel, 213,000 ordo dockets, and 443,965 diamantine. Gotta check the shop every 2 weeks. That is true. Triple the ammo regen. Speaking of ammo, let's go get some special ammunition. You're falling to corn? Did you look lovingly into his eyes for too long? See, Sly, KB, and Wolfrat, you guys are up after this game. Sly, KB, Wolfrat. Nams, give me just a second here.
The scabs diverted a shipment to the Chasm Station Logistrata, which makes things easier for us. Get inside, secure the landing bay, and load the goods onto a Valkyrie.
And pass up the Ogre and Shield backpack, that's fair. Did the UI change a bit in Darktide? From how long ago, and in what way? I know, right? You never see it anymore, Sly, but we have 3 veterans.
I guess we're not seeing the sides today.
At least this way you'll get boots on the ground without...
I can practice my parrying. Not very good at it.
You'll need to make your way to maintenance. We're not knocking on the front door.
That's an endangered species? That's right, the heretics aren't allowed to hurt us. I changed the blessings. I never put the damn gun on. Alright, well. What do you mean I can't advance toward the gunner with reckless abandon? This is bullshit. I have no mobility. You're welcome, Nims. Move one notch down in the queue. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. So then that would be Sly, KB, and Yeleda. That's a fucking Havoc 40 team if I've ever seen one. aurics Heretic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh my lord. Oh my god, I forgot how fragile I am. I also don't think I've ever seen gunners up there before. Okay. Fuck you guys. Oh my god, I forgot that I have to play veteran completely different. Oh, the queue looks different? Nice, thank you. Good intercept. Why did I start reloading that? Thanks, Sly. You have an update. You think it may have to re-download the new game because the servers are not the issue? Oh no. Well, then also I was just playing Zealot, which is also like get in the enemy's faces and stab everything to death. Or slice. Try with Transonic Blades Servo Skull is good? Yeah. Oh, it's just been so long since I played veteran in any outside of like Karnak hard mode. Because usually I take the field improv vets and we have unlimited nukes for our for our ogre and boss pusher. It's usually Beatty. Full driver removal and fresh install is good once in a while. I'm very lucky that I've never had to do that. However, I did just finally reinstall. I did a full uninstall and reinstall so then I can move it to my NVMe drive. And it has not affected or sped up my loading times at all. I know, I used to play Postel a lot. A little disappointed in myself that I forgot to actually put on my different gun. No, I'm just stuck running plasma. Oh shit. Thank you. Well, plasma's just kind of boring. Just rips through everything so easy. There we go. Executable at 100? Well, it won't do anything, KB, because I don't do charge shots. I only ever do uncharged shots when I can't overheat. See, it automatically cools it down for you. I think that the game knows how many veterans we're running and it's afraid to give us armor. The new event, man? So it's Endless Horde. So it's made Auric a lot more manageable. Never mind. Oh, yay! Crack time. That was fun. It's made Auric feel a lot less intense than it has lately. I just shot that guy in the ass to death. Because essentially, so the way that Darktide works for enemy spawns and everything is that enemies have a different point value attributed to them. And then depending on the difficulty that you're playing, the game director says like, okay, there's gonna be X amount of enemies on the field at any given time. And then, that will be distributed differently also depending on your difficulty across like, you know, trash mobs, specials, elites, stuff like that. So because there's so many trash mobs on the field, there's fewer specials and elites. ABO always be overcharging, always be using crack, more like. I love crack. Oh no, shovel enjoyer. Why they need more high intensity version of the event? Well, they kind of have already done that with the Mobian 21st. That was also called Unrelenting Hordes. I guess this is called Endless Hordes, probably. Not a modifier of regular war maps. Unrelenting Hordes? It might be. Maybe they put that in? But yeah, the first time, I think that Fat Shark uses the different events as like a testing ground to see how people respond to it. So then they know to put those in for like Havoc modifier rotations and Auric rotation modifiers. Havoc should have a quick play option, especially at this point. It seems completely ass backwards to me that Havoc is the one that has a party finder requirement and Expeditions isn't. Shambling Horrors. Oh, this one is Shambling Horrors? Yeah. That sounds right. The reason why Havoc has a party finder, like a party requirement, and you can only use the party finder, is because it's meant to be the true end game mode for the super hardcore players who... So, the year that Havoc came out, Darktide in the beginning of that year was at a very, very, very low point. There was like under 2,000 average players a day at one point. Vermintide had more players on Steam charts than Darktide did in the beginning of that year. And I have no throwing knife. What the fuck? It was pretty dire. And then at the same time, in September, Space Marine 2 was going to be coming out. And so Fat Shark Darktide was searing down the barrel of you know, potentially losing what little player base it had to a different Warhammer game that had a lot of hype behind it. Fuck me! What a time to switch. Oh, whatever. And so the people who were still here playing Darktide regularly were getting to the point where they could do auric missions with their fucking eyes closed. And they were like, I'm getting real bored. Like, real bored. And so, yeah, there was this problem where, like, you know, the bottom was dropping out on everything. And then also at the same time, just like there is currently, because I still see this all the fucking time, there was a lot of negativity and gatekeeping and like shitting on people within the community, being like, you know, oh, everybody that I play with always sucks. I can't believe how bad everybody is. You know, playing randoms in this game makes me want to stick my head in the oven, stuff like that. And so basically Fat Shark took all these frustrations and made Havoc. And then, because Havoc is made for the hardcore people who were the most upset about having to play with people that they didn't see as like worthy of playing with them. And at this point, like the issue was a lot more pronounced just because there were so few people playing. And so yeah, it was just in a really bad place. And so Havoc and like having the party finder and everything was the solution. I'm not gonna say that I think that the party finder was a good idea or made sense to do even at the time. I think that from a dev perspective it did, from a player complaint perspective it did, just because everybody hated, like everybody felt like they were playing at a level where other people shouldn't be allowed to play with them. And so Party Finder was the solution to that. But I honestly think that it was a mistake and a bad idea and does nothing but promote gatekeeping, Havoc, and only allowing people to get into a party that have like meta builds and stuff like that. You know, D rank in Havoc, you make it to 40. Your rank does decay if you don't play for at least a week. Havoc should remove the D rank feature. It makes me feel salty. I mean, I think that it needs, like, part of the point though is that it actually has stakes. Oh, thanks, Cool Hand Luke. I appreciate it. Oof, oof, oof. So much complaining the dark side community. How you knew this community is very little overlap with Vermintide. Has to be catered to anyone with level 30 account. It already is. All you have to do is be level 30 and complete a Maelstrom, and it doesn't even have to be an Auric Maelstrom. It can be a Heresy Maelstrom. And that depends on where it starts you in the Havoc ranks. But yeah, I mean, like, Fat Shark's whole thing about not having a scoreboard in Darktide was that it's too toxic. And then, like, then they make a whole ass game mode that's like, they allow people just use it to gatekeep. They don't use it to actually find a party. They use it to look at people's builds and then say, like, I think you're worthy of playing with me or not. Your build and your overall, you know, player character level on that character, because they all pretty much have the true level mod on. Oh, bye, Heretic! Sorry we didn't get to you today. This year you made a video. Made the whole mode basically about WoW Mythic Dungeon system. They copied it in Homework. I mean, it is basically just the WoW Mythic Dungeon system. That is true. Darktide needs new maps. It really does. Especially, like, I don't understand why they only have, like, 4 maps in rotation at a time for Havoc. That's crazy to me. There aren't enough maps in Darktide to be, like, choking your, content pool like that. Currently 38 took a long time. Jesus Christ. Okay. This event, could you please switch the fucking weapon? Jesus, post out. This event may make the missions easier, but it's a little bit on the tedious side. Night mode of events be a bit spicier. The night mode of events? Docs, what do you mean? What, being tedious, KB? I would know about being tedious. Oh, 90s things? Welcome back, Willow. I think it's 4 maps a week in Havoc rotation. Like, why don't they let us play with the whole section, like in Aura? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that one either. I guess it's so then you can know, especially since Havoc has a weekly decay thing. So essentially, if you don't play Havoc for a week, then your Havoc rank goes down by 1. Oh, on a 3-week rotation. I think it's every 2 weeks or something like that. When hosting Havoc for people at least have clearance level. I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying, like, if Fat Shark's whole thing about Darktide is that they were, like, toxicity phobic and everything, And they didn't want to put a scoreboard in the game because it would promote toxicity too much and stuff like that. What the fuck crack were they smoking when they were like, but you know what'll be good for the health of the game is put in an end game mode and then make it only accessible if you have a party, and then also make a gate kept by a party finder system where people totally won't use it to just like, you know, essentially gatekeep and be like, you're not running meta, you're not high enough character level, you're not good enough. Also, Benjamin, that isn't necessarily a good measurement, because like it depends on that will only show you what the highest level is that they've cleared for that season. So like the highest I've ever cleared is a Havoc level 38, but I don't, like, lately, ever since Skitarii came out, we haven't played much Havoc. We kind of went back to doing, you know, penance help on other penance clearance and stuff, because we worked through the people who really wanted pants and stuff like that, and so we just don't play it much. Some daters today was a blast. Oh hell yeah, Albatross, that sounds like fun. You play on Damnation and kind of struggle? That's fine, sir. You got a mod to see their actual clearance? Okay. There's been no specialized rewards for Havoc. Only people wanting the challenge would play it. It's true. And to be fair, the like cosmetic rewards, all you need to clear is 25 for them. Gatekeeping meta builds valid for like 35 plus? I don't think so. Again, if their whole philosophy is like, we don't want toxicity, I don't know. I think that it's a fucking dumbass decision and that they were smoking crack whenever they chose to do that, because like that is probably the most pro-toxicity move that they have made in the game. It's fine, Moot Main. This one's feeling a little tedious, but I think I'm gonna go back to Hive Scum after this and see how it feels. I'm playing Veteran right now. Talking about Havoc being party required? Yeah.
Good kill.
Oh shit, hello sir. Oh boy. Toxin online coming 2026. Well, again, it's because like, you know, we don't have a scoreboard in Darktide natively and everything, because like scoreboards are too toxic and all this shit, and then, you know, they put an end game mode in and they put cosmetics in for it and stuff that people are gonna want. And they're like, also, we're gonna let people gatekeep who is and isn't allowed to join their team, and I think that that sucks. Is that folklore fishmonger and 1990s teen heartthrob? Jill plays games. Hello, Cerise. Takes a long time to make a full party. They should just make it fucking quick play. And if they made it quick play, then they should get rid of the D rank. Only leave in the D rank if you don't play it for a week, because then that's like a choice that you made. Because let me tell you this. If you're one of those people that thinks that everybody that you play with on aurics and stuff is, you know, like brainless, missing their frontal lobe, whatever. If you're one of those people and you're like, man, I'm always having to carry, oh, I'm a back sore, whatever. Think about how cool your clutches are gonna feel whenever you have to clutch up on a Havoc in quick play. It's gonna feel real cool. You're gonna feel like the fucking man. Don't even, no, just get rid of it. Because, like, here's the thing. Just like with the regular mission board, you can, you know, make a team. I don't have to quick play. I can make my own party within the community all the time. So, like, just do that. And then if you're one of those people where you feel like you absolutely only want to play with people at, you know, that you think are at a certain skill level for your Havoc, you know, 30, 35 or higher or whatever, then that's on you to do that work and go, you know, find people in a Discord or something. Or the Fat Shark forums or whatever. Why should the game be held back from accessibility for people in being able to play things just because some amount of people are like, I think the gatekeeping this is okay?
Every kill, a breath and a dead.
The Hotline Miami scum clutch. I mean, I'm not gonna say like, you know, if being somebody who like plays in like rotations and stuff on stream, and then I also want to get, you know, Auric Storm Survivor, I'm never gonna get that on stream. It's not gonna happen. Playing rotations with people and having that inconsistency from teammate group to teammate group is hard. That being said, there are people who are insanely cracked and like playing playing pubs. They can clutch anything. They can literally clutch anything. I am actually stuck in this. Okay, there we go. I was really scared there for a second. I mean, honestly, just get rid of the Havoc Decay. Or get rid of the Havoc D ranking on, I was on nails. Get rid of the Havoc D ranking for losing. Make it quick play. And then if you want to have a specific team, then you can do that, just like the regular mission board. But you have to do the homework and everything to get that. And I think that's reasonable and fair. Leave the Decay in if you don't play Havoc for a week, because you're making a conscious decision about that. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck me. God damn it. One fucking Poxwalker. I can't. I chose a bad sword for this, and I wish that I had my bolt gun, but I forgot to actually equip it after I changed my blessings. Classic Joe moment. Well, Kevin, that's what I'm saying, is that if you, oh shit, want a specific party to play with, then you can make that happen, just like you can with the regular mission board. But like, I mean, what? The party finder doesn't help you. Or, you know, leave the party finder there. And then that way, if you want to sit with an open party finder thing and then only accept people who are, you know, at whatever rank, then that's fine. But again, open it up to everybody so that the game mode is accessible to play, and then make it so that people who want to only allow X, Y, or Z in their Havoc runs, leave options for that. But like, it's not taking anything away from you. You can't tell me that, like, you know, that the party finder does you any favors any more than like going to a Discord community of like hardcore Darktide players or something. like, what, the party finder's better or more efficient than that? No. No, it's not. Thanks, Sam's. I had nothing to do with that. That was all Zeta. Turning off your comfort 5G power. The explosion is fun without its interference.
Regulations ETA 112.
You always have the request refused. Havoc is dead in your region. That's the thing. And then also you can party finder works for you because you have no friends. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is like you can't tell me that using the party finder is more efficient than if you went to like the Fat Shark forums and you know, found a thread there or started a thread for people looking to group up, you know, and you know, you put in like only meta builds. You must have cleared Havoc 40 or higher. And then like whenever you group up, obviously like in game, they can't hide that if that isn't true, if you have the mods on to see it. Like you probably have a much less frustrating experience getting a group together and stuff like that, doing something like that, than even using the party finder as it currently exists. Just because like, it's so fucking useless. Play on North America servers, try and find a party to play with. And it's 180 milliseconds for ping. That fucking sucks, dude. I'm really sorry. And I wish that I had a solution for you more than I do, because like honestly, unfortunately, my solution doesn't get rid of the ping problem. But I'd say, you know, so part of the reason why I stream and play Darktide so much is because like I am totally down to run Havoc with anybody. I don't give a fuck. I literally could not give a fuck less about my rank. Unless we're trying to push for pants runs, then I'd like to try and keep it in the neighborhood of 25. But I think at this point with Hive Scum, like I can do that pretty okay. You know, but again, that doesn't get rid of the ping issue. I can put my server on East Coast. I'm on NA West normally. Used to the ping, it's still weird. It is, yeah. You left Psyker, Flame Bubble Psyker. Oh god, yeah. It was burning brain dead. Way to play the game. Yeah, I'm playing vet. I accidentally left my plasma gun on though instead of switching to my bullet gun like I meant to. I'm gonna want to spend 10 minutes how to attempt progress and get rejected. And that's completely fair, Norms. And I agree with you there. I think that the party finder system being required for Havoc as it is right now is bad for the health and getting like having Havoc be accessible for anyone to play. And I also think it's bad for the health of the Darktide community and Darktide overall because it promotes toxicity and gatekeeping. I think that it's kind of, I think that Havoc and how it requires you to group up using the party finder system, unless you happen to know people to group up with and stuff like that, I think it's kind of a failure across the board. Oh shit, fuck! Fuck me. Well, so yeah, I guess let me say, if you guys want to play Havoc, I'm totally down. I am completely down to clown. I think my Havoc level is somewhere in the 20s currently. I know, I really need to go back to Scum, especially I'm going to be talking so much. Little Kriegsman group and we manage. I got kirked. Yeah, but Kevin, I can agree with that though. Like, I've played Darktide for 1,800 hours almost, and like using the same, like that's part of why I was so annoyed that I accidentally brought my plasma gun, just because like it's so fucking boring at this point. It cleaves through everything. It's just like, oh look, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Like, no, there's definitely a very valid complaint there. And again, and like, I'm not trying to say that I think that like, you know, you suck as a person or anything. I'm not trying to put you on the defensive, but like, I think that that is, I think that your approach and your rationale behind your responses is kind of demonstrative of Havoc in its current iteration in terms of accessibility being a failure. It is a failed mechanic. It is a failed system for the game at this point. The Party Finder does nothing for anyone in terms of like making it easy or fun to play the game. Even if you are somebody, who's so skilled that you could go into a Havoc 40 with grade tier weapons and no fucking talents on and still clear the content. Nice. The Party Finder still doesn't help you. Like, will you eventually maybe get a group? Yeah, sure, maybe eventually. But like, there's no reason. I think from the complaint that I hear by and far more is that people want to play Havoc but don't feel like it's accessible to them because they don't even want to fuck with the Party Finder system in the first place. And even if they have fucked with the Party Finder system, most people have found it to be a very toxic and discouraging experience. And you know, that on top of like whatever the other thing it was that I said earlier, I can't even remember now, but just like across the board on all counts, I think it's a failed system. I think that they need to do something new. And I think that, you know, maybe getting rid of the, it's tough because like on the one hand, I very much feel like losing your rank is like, I like that Havoc has stakes. I like that it has an ultimate goal that you're reaching for, especially when Darktide is so slow with content updates. So on the one hand, I'm like, I don't want to see them get rid of rank decay for losing. But on the other hand, it's just like, if you open up and make it quick play, you kind of have to do that. I mean, maybe you don't though. At this point, I think that most people who want to clear or are gonna be, you know, like capable of clearing Havoc 40 have probably done it. So like anybody who still wants to play Havoc, again, you can choose to, you know, use the Party Finder system and only accept certain people, or throw yourself on the sword of, no, not the fucking bucket. Okay, good. I was picking you up. But keep Party Finder. Yeah. I think if they did that, and maybe still keep rank decay, maybe give more chances before you drop a rank. Oh shit. Can I get this fucking container up there? Apparently not. Okay, I will say, the fucking endless hordes, real fucking annoying for this mission. Taking a fucking bucket upstairs and you go tap. Woo! Hang on. Learn to help other players. Joe was there when they invented math. Fuck you. I was not. Joe's old ass can't even get the container up. I keep getting tapped by a stupid poxwalker every time I try to fucking throw it. There we go. Yeah, maybe if they allowed, they can keep the party finder if people want to use it. Yeah, and then also, you know, same thing as the mission board. I was the first woman ever to cross the world on a plane. No, I'd be missing if I was. Well done, you guys. God damn, that finale is awful with this event. Did you get Lulu Caesar's autograph when I had the chance? We didn't die, but I'm definitely switching to Hive Scum. Good Lord, KB. Sly, KB, and Wolfrat, you guys are up next. God damn. Hang on, let me switch. Also, based on how my frames are looking, I'm thinking that I should probably restart my game. I don't know. The other ones that we've done have been pretty okay, but like that one, you guys did great. That one, the finale, because you have to like traverse so much back and forth, and you also have to carry those fucking things. It makes it a pain in the ass. Real pain in the ass. Good night, Scab Hunter. Thanks for being here, for playing. I mean, hanging out. Did you play? No. Did you? Scab Hunter, did you game in? I can turn voice chat on just for yokai. Okay, sounds good. Sleep well, dude. I hope your head feels better soon. You guys did great. Sly, KB, Wolfrat, get in here. I'll turn on voice chat just for you. Not social. Options. Audio. Voice chat. Don't make me regret this. If anybody has an open mic, though, I'm turning it off. Because I can't deal with hearing myself in the feedback. I didn't have a very good loadout for that either. I was hoping that I had the bolt gun. Bye, Hours! Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Damien, I'm sorry I never popped you.
I didn't even listen to you while we were playing anyways.
A party popper. Hard for you. Shut the fuck up, Sly. I'm trying to talk. Aw, damn it. That one didn't work. Hang on. Blam! Thanks, you're awesome. And then also, Wootman, I saw that you redeemed Hydrate. Do you want me to have water or coffee? I've just been doing coffee. Bye, Hoodie. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. So Sly's here. K-Boy's here. Wolfrat. Oh, wait. He has to be moved to the next one. Yeleda. Sorry. I just remembered that. Yeleda. Hello, Powerleaf. It is Endless Hordes. How long is it going on for? Until September 2nd, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Yelena, you're up. Because Wolfrat asked to be held until the next one. Yeah, it's just lots and lots of poxwalkers. Just a lot of poxwalkers. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna make KB do Havoc 40. No, we're not. Ooh, this one should be nice and fun for the finale. how do you play Power Leaf? So the way that you join is !join into the chat. Here, I'll show you. So if you put this and send it in the YouTube chat, bye Benjamin, good luck. I hope, may your parties be quickly found. Power Leaf, if you do the join command just like I did in the YouTube chat, exactly like that, and send it, it'll put you in the queue. It put me in the queue. Kind of dig the modifier, Supreme. Feel free to be put in the normal rotation.
In case you didn't know. We know which silo the heretics have corrupted, so that's a good place to start.
Hello, Emperor Noodle.
Who needs that water?
You did over 4,000 with 2 friends. Good lord.
The problem.
Kill counts haven't been this high since the beta days.
Ye may look away in disgust, but it's not the purification miraculous.
People join today. Okay, sounds good, Power Leaf. Second, I need to remove myself. There we go. That's a lot more enemies.
Emperor preserves from your slavery.
I'm like, wait, what does my F key do? How do I throw a knife? I played too many other classes. You have 2 questions? Hit me with them.
F's in the chat for FP.
Feast on defeat, rager.
Hopefully the Hive Scum Nestle memory will kick in. Why didn't Wolfer kill Zola at the beginning? And does pineapple belong on pizza? Yes, pineapple belongs on pizza. Wolfer didn't kill Zola because Wolfer is his sister. Wolfer didn't kill Zola because Zola is his sister. Most likely twin sister. Spoiler! It's Pineapple's choice if it wants to be on pizza. I say yes, put it on. Nope. Anyone has to. Does he have plans for her or no? I wouldn't be surprised if Wolfer tries to convince Zola. I mean, she's also working for the Inquisition now. So Wolfer's probably believe his own sister can recognize him. Probably, although I think that she suspects. I think whenever she came face to face with him, she probably suspected, especially I'd have to go back and revisit the Mortis trial memory for it, but like I can't remember. So Rannick sends Zola to go to the Tankard Bastion because Wolfer is there and he wants him brought in for questioning. And I can't remember if Rannick says Byron Wolfer or if he just says that there's a heretic locked up. I would need to go back and check. But anyways, yeah, I think that Zola, whenever she saw Wolfer, highly suspected that it might be her brother because she'd been wanting to find out what happened to him. And part of the whole thing with the Orthos offensive was essentially her at war with herself and like essentially trying to like basically deep in denial that like this guy could possibly be her brother who was, you know, like her hero, and she looked up to him so much. His fix is already kind of messed up before Nurgle. I mean, I think it's just how he looked. The thing is that like people who grow up in lower sections of the hive often do look a bit fucked up. Like Zola's this big scar near her eye probably isn't from combat or anything like that. It very well may be from just like acid rain in the hive and shit. Like just the conditions down here. It's pretty common. That's why gene stealers always set up shop in the lower hives, lower sectors of hive cities, because like everybody already kind of looks fucked up from living in sewage. So like, you know, whenever you give birth to a fucking monster baby, nobody really notices as much. Or gang torture shit, that's true. By Ron Wolfer. Morty, hello! Great YouTube video. Hope we get a sister in battle now. I hope so too. Well, and there's more to come on that one. Is Zola a fallen sister in battle? No. She is former water cartel. I honestly wonder if Rannick went on his own accord to get Zola, or if Grendel told him to. Does Rannick know that Wolfer is Zola, or that Wolfer and Zola are brother and sister? I don't think so. Wolfer was tied before the events of Darktide even set into motion, and Zola essentially got recruited before the Mobian 6 even came back. Probably. Timelines are fuzzy. Uh-oh. Boo, water cartel, boo, their pants suck. You suck. Rannick, no, Rannick didn't even know there was a cult. Like literally the original Wormwood reports were like, hey, there's chanting in the sewers and singing and obvious cult activity. And we know that Rannick got the damn messages because he responds in one of them and he's like, hey, we've been here for months, you know, doing work based on your reports. Good job. Grendel says you did good. And then, like, in fucking Dark Communion, Rannick's like, wait a minute. There's a cult? I don't think Rannick knows shit. I'm not even sure if Rannick knows the difference between his ass and a hole in the ground. That is not 5D chess. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's not good. Why is it always a fucking chaos spawn? I hate chaos spawns. Fuck, God, could you guys move? No, I don't think so. Darktide streamers and be my... No, the alternate fire isn't bad. It's just not... It's situationally useful. But, I mean, like, I have my, shivs for, you know, horde mulching and everything. So there's much of a point to it. Struggle with the timeline. Did Raina get put in charge of investigating Atoma before or after the movie in 6 came and started wrecking stuff? So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that Grendel himself is still the one who is in charge of the overall show. Because Grendel... So Rannick isn't even Grendel's most trusted interrogator. There's interrogator Inigo from the board game, which is considered canon apparently. But yeah, interrogator Inigo in the Cold Iron stocks. And then also there's a few other things that kind of point to, like, you know, Grendel is still the one calling the shots. I think that Rannick is the one who's in charge of Mobian 21st and Warband operations specifically. But so before the Warband met up with the Morningstar, because they weren't on the Morningstar the entire time, they for a while were on a different ship, and then they seem to have met up with Brahms and the Morningstar sometime around Xanatros. Duquesne's Legion is the 53rd. Oh, that was just an explosive one. Grendel. The answer is Grendel in both cases, of both the ship, kind of, and the warband, because Inquisitor Grendel is probably Ship Mistress Brahms' great grandfather. Which I know sounds like a cuckoo bananas thing to say if you haven't been following the story, but that seems to be, yeah, who may or may not be trapped on the ship and or infused with it in potentially some kind of bizarre like heretic machine rigging and stuff. The Mobian 69th joins Slanesh. I'm sure that they don't have any regiments named 69th anywhere in the Imperium because they know where that's gonna go. Grendel is a high leader of Admonition's cult. I mean, is that like a theory you're pitching? Isn't that why Magos Biologist on board is running every... I mean, I think so, Nams. Personally, that's what I think.
I'd rather see the wretched torrent burn than let the heretics have it. The only fate a mutant deserves.
Just think Alex Jones styles conspiracies? No, honestly, I think this is all pretty demonstrably in the game. Hello, Wolf Joke.
KB, do you need the ammo?
I don't think that that's what Grendel is personally. To be fair, Beanie, I started that one myself. I called myself the Alex Jones of Dark Tide compared to other lore tubers. Arch Mangoes. Oh yeah, you're right. I really shouldn't. Maybe the Art Bell of Dark Tide? Who need chemicals on the corpse art shirt? Honestly, I guess I'll use it, but I don't really need it. Fuck it. And I need a chemicals in the corpse art shirt. Mind of Warhammer 40k lore? Yeah, I mean, honestly, by proxy of being into Dark Tide lore, just because so much of what Fat Shark, you know, like shows and covers and stuff connects to a lot of 40k lore at large. There's a lot to talk about there. Are the Dark Tide devs still on vacation? I'm pretty sure no. Keep them coming, Power Leaf. That's why I'm here. Whenever I'm streaming, I'm not here to be like, you know, top tier gameplay. You wouldn't get that from me even on a good day. But yeah, I'd rather hang out, nerd out, talk lore, answer questions, stuff like that. Yeah, I think they're back now. I think that's why the event's on. Will be my most deepest hidden. So, like, essentially, what's the theory that I haven't said? There was one theory that I was holding on to for a long time that I didn't put into a video, and I really regret it now. And that was that Wolfer and Zolo were brother and sister. Am I holding out? No. Joe has monetized her autism. It's true. People tried to stay and fight. Oh, I see, yeah. Is Luis the Eternal still alive? Luke. Oh, do you mean Lucas the Eternal? Lucius. Yes? Well, I mean, are you asking in a philosophical way, kind of like a ship of Theseus, if he takes over somebody's body, is he still alive? No, it isn't just freaking Nurgle's rot. The disease where you can't eat mammal products anymore. Oh no! Do you think that we'll have to fight Wolfer later on? Maybe, but not in the big boss way that people expect. We're talking cryptic lore. Doesn't Stephanie have rare dialogue in the meat grinder testing area? She describes sensing a great shadow looming over Atoma. That's the Savant Psyker, actually. Maybe Stephanie had one too? Stephanie doesn't really talk in the meat grinder anymore, as far as I'm aware. So, personally, I think that, Veteran the Forgotten Child? Are you kidding me? Should I introduce you to Ogren, who has, like, no weapons? So the Dark Communion mission. Throughout that mission, the mysterious voice that we hear that performs the ritual and also is, like, yelling at Wolfer the whole time says that, you know, there's power in the bond between siblings. And we also know that part of Admonition's prophecy says that it seems that they need twins. In the Arbites character creator, for like your formative background moment or something like that, you can choose from options, one of which includes essentially your arbitrator went to an empty manufactorum and found a piece of paper that had scrawled on it 1 planet, 2 hive cities, 2 blank, word missing, of twins. So it seems that whatever admonition is doing requires twins. And they tried with the Karnak twins and failed. Now, Wolfer is on their shit list within the cult. But what admonition may or may not be aware of is that Zola is his twin, probably. We don't have official confirmation on that yet, but at this point, with the way the story beats are going on it seems more likely than not that Wolfer and Zola are twins. Only traders get hotshot las guns. They just put them in Helldivers. Hoping still has his identity. Running their mom can regenerate ammo. Oh, maybe they'll get veteran melted ones. What is the name of the gun, aside from Melt-A-Gun, that they just put into Helldivers? I think that there are 2 versions of hotshot las guns. Marksman hotshot. It is a hotshot. Yeah. Melta, hotshot marksman, and bolt pistol. You're thinking of hotshot volley guns, I see. The Helldivers worship the God Emperor. What the trader guns are? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Just let me down. Need some light machine gun for suppressing. That would be cool. And for fast track to steal your credit card information? Wait, what? Never heard the Ogre line before. Can you just figure it out? Oh, that was my Hive Scum. No, yeah, I love that one. Oh, fair beauty. Sorry, I'm only half tracking what's happening. I'm a combat servitor? I don't. shamed. Jesus Christ, those guys are still so tanky. I don't need them to stumble, I just need them to die. No, Mr. Bond. No, combat servitor. Combat servitor, yokai. What the hell? Oh, hey. You'd take a wombat servitor too, honestly. What about a combat wombat? TV, you're in the queue. The Push Lifeguard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
We needed this place back in our hands. Good work. Let's get you back here.
YouTube didn't send the notification. No! See Slanesh selling. Oh god. We don't need Slanesh business ideas. Well done, team! Excellent work! Wolf Rat! Stinky Pete! Undead Willow! Hey Sly, there's a dog there. Oh, wait, that wasn't Sly, that was Elena. Damn! Captain Ahab, you're in the queue! Well done, you guys! Excellent work! These finales are definitely a little bit more tedious, I will say. Are we not allowed to leave? What's going? Can you get? Wolfrat! Wolfrat over on Twitch, are you here? Lemon iced tea, you're in the queue. Uh-oh. There's the party popper graveyard again. Slash unused ones. Well done. Fucking camera. Stay. Okay.
You know the difficulties of traveling from outside.
I think that I'm gonna have to restart my game before the next one. Because things have slowed down pretty hard. And so I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen, take a few minutes, get my game restarted and everything, but I don't see that Wolfrat has responded. So it's going to be Stinky Pete, Undead Willow, and Damien up next, unless Wolfrat lets me know that they're here. So everybody sit tight and I will be back in a minute. right, I'm back. Let me get everything reopened here. So quiet. There is a song about detachable penises. It's called Detachable Penis by King Mission. King Mission? King Missile. Blah. Oh, I saw that and I'm familiar with the song. No, KB, I don't. All right. Wolf Rat. Last call for Wolf Rat before I move you to the bottom of the queue. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Am I familiar with the song you were talking about, Willow? Believe me, I told you there's literally a song called A Penis Eek. No, I'm not familiar with that one. Oh yeah, fun game. Good job. It's a really good song. I'll have to look into it. Okay, Stinky Pete, Undead Willow, and Damien. Let's see who this was. That's Undead Willow, Stinky Pete, and Damien. Game crashed after getting on the Morning Star. This is the Dark Tide experience. This is the Dark Tide experience that we've all come to know and love. Oh, okay, there it goes. 49. Hey, Dream, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Is Stinky Pete a reference to Kingdom of Loathing? Not sure. Stinky Pete, is your name a reference to Kingdom of Loathing? Blam! Thanks, Dream. You're awesome.
The crisis ain't over. I expect you to pitch in.
All right, Mara. 3 arbitrators and a hive scum. Oh, no. Oh, God. That one's going to be hell. This one's also going to be hell. Fuck. It's from the show Sea Lab 2021. Okay. There are a few Stinky Pete's out there. Let's see. I have to do 5 more missions before I complete the event. The thing is that I kind of don't want to do either of these missions on this event. I think that sounds like hell. Because we're going to get mobbed because we have to carry shit around in this one. And we're always going to be mobbed and you have to do Auspex things in this one. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It's not fun. This isn't about what you want. Yes, it is. It's my stream. I get to choose things. I honestly don't know which is the lesser of the 2 evils here. Okay, fine. Well, then why don't you, the consumer, tell me which one you want me to do? Do you want me to do the Maelstrom? Hunting grounds. Ugh. Nurgle's blessings. Players have 20% reducibility cooldown. You want me to end the stream? Well, I'm not doing that. KB, sometimes I would swear you're Rue. You have Metal Fab 36 burnt into your skull from playing it over and over. First event? Well, what do you mean first? Not Power Matrix? So I'm gonna do hourglass. I know, right? I'm like, actually, you guys want to play Havoc? Anybody want to play Havoc? Yeah, Mixian, Nams, and Dream of Azathoth. You guys are on deck. Oh, fuck. If I touch that, though, it's gonna break my game. I can't touch that. Not if we're actually not gonna actually do the expedition. All right. Really quickly here, Sly said hourglass. Does anybody else? Apparently you guys get to vote which one we do. Both of them are going to be awful in the finale. If you guys want hourglass, I'll do hourglass. You trust Sly? All right. Well, it's going to be a pain in the ass in the finale because the hordes are going to be endless. And then, like, there's going to be the Auspex thing to do. And we don't have a, Cogboy. Guitari! That's the word I was looking for. Ugh, KB. Do we have to?
The heretics utilize certain excise vaults as a contagion silo. Breach, acquire, return. Vault access is limited.
If you, Yokai, and Sly all queue up together, and you guys complain, Yokai has to come too.
Only one of its kind left on Atoma. The contagion vials are too unstable to transport. Utilize the pneumatic conveyor.
I don't want you to do that, KB. I love sand. I hate sand. Oh, Beatty! Beatty's in the queue. That's surprising considering the crash out he had last time. I don't know. What are you watching the stream on? Boot up Darktide, bitch. Are you back tomorrow, Yokai?
Some use that atmospheric shield is. Every breath's a mouthful of cork and grit.
Oh, does Yokai have a Steam Deck? Yeah, you can play Darktide on a Steam Deck. Doesn't play well, but you can play it. How strong is the turtle's internet connection?
Problem. The vault is locked and you need to bypass security. Solution. Acquire cipher items from Cervical Colony and utilize.
Cohen, the way that you get into the queue is say !join in the chat and send it as a message. All is one word. You play Darktide on the Game Boy Color. All is one word, no caps, no spacing. And that'll put you into the queue. There's an example of it in the stream title. Me phone? Well, you see, Yokai's case is just covered in stickers of his own face. You're not playing Darktide on the Atari 2600. Are you really even playing Darktide? The turtle timed out for a moment. Sorry, guys. I'm having turtle connectivity issues. Yeah, send us pictures of this turtle or else we're not going to believe you. Send turtle pics. No, every star is a Waffle House in another galaxy. I don't think there's any science to back that up, KB. You fixing my turtle? Hey, Eternal taught me how to banish demons in Elden Ring. Oh, that's true, actually. That's very fair. Cohen! Hang on, hang on. At Cohen. Pet Shark, where's my Waffle House update? I want to beat heretics with a chair. Turtle Pope is the best Pope. Fuck, I want to play Elden Ring now. I just fucking quit this game and boot up Elden Ring. So, Cohen, no. So you need to get into the queue, and then what you do, you have to wait until it's your turn. So I'll let you know whenever it's your turn, and then you'll join. But there's the game that we're on right now, and then 1, 2, at least 3 strike teams before you would be up. So there's this game plus 3 others. Can somebody please put the queue standing over on the YouTube side? And also, oh wait, I don't think you guys can remove me from the queue.
You're not so good for conversation, you know that?
Okay, cool. But yeah, so Cohen, you just have to be in the queue. That's the only requirement to come play. I just want to make sure because some people, it definitely is like a thing where people, if they've never been to like a playing with viewers stream before, they're like, sweet, I'm in the queue, and then they just like hop in right away. So I just want to make sure. Thanks, Fly. Too slow, KB! Colin, you are in the queue. Oh, damn it, he moved. Extremely happy with the shop rotation for cosmetics. Oh yeah, 100%. Hell yeah, Yokai. Well, I'll tell you what, if you and Sly and KB all want to queue up together and make me do expeditions, I'll do it. Yes, all 4 of us can come together on an expedition. Cosmetics were the first ones you saw when you first started playing Darktide? Oh, really? You Expo? I'll do it. Look, those fucking psychopaths like expeditions. I'll do it. Look, whenever I say, you guys, I will play whatever game mode you want to do. I will play whatever level you want. I'll play whatever difficulty. I fucking mean it. I'll even do expeditions. What, Beatty? What? I mean, I'll do it today, too. They were talking about all joining up tomorrow. I'll do Mortis. I fucking love Mortis Trials. Mortis Trials is genuinely fun. Expeditions, like getting your fucking teeth pulled out. Beatty, get back in the queue if you want to do an expedition. And I'll make Sly and KB queue with you. Okay, did I see KB? I think I got my letters mixed up there. But anyways. Oh, hey, Wolfrat, you're back. Beatty left. I don't want to play anymore. Let's switch switch to watching the stream on your phone because your potato can't have a single tab open? Oh no. No worries, Wolfrat. I moved you down to the bottom of the queue just because it had been a while, but let me know whenever you're back and we'll figure it out. Speedy, if you want to come play, I'll make Sly and KB queue with you, and we'll go on an expedition and no one will be happy. Except for them, because apparently they like expeditions. Meltdown, you're in the queue. Going on a trip on our favorite shop, rocket ship? Do you mean Rocket 69? Rocket 69. God, I can't wait for a fucking Fallout remaster to come out. My fucking streams aren't gonna be monetizable at all because I'm gonna have that Pip-Boy radio on. I'm gonna be singing along with every damn song because I can't stop myself. Oh, I know, it's Little Einstein's thing. Look, I was like a teenager whenever Little Einstein's was a thing, okay? I was still pretty used to it. You have a working Pip-Boy model from the Fallout show? Really? I heard that they're doing another release of collectible Pip-Boy models, and I kind of really want one. Speaking of models, yes. Did you see Catmail petition past expectations? I did, yes. So hopefully we'll be getting our little cute dolls. Our little stuffies. I know, right? I'm very excited. You could paint him? Paint who? French whore? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? I was waiting so long for that fucking pox burster to get here so I could push it. Oh my god. I can't. Why? I'm gonna start banning bitches. Damn it. Thank you. And here comes the pox burster with the steel chair. Come on. Oh, fuck! The timing on the pickup versus... Okay, can you grab that? Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of this.
This place isn't
So
dangerous.
fucked if we stay here. Gotcha, bitch. Why you guys at two different... Oh, fuck.
You waiting for an invitation? Rescue me!
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Speak no more.
Whew. Be scary for a second. Hey, Scooby. Fuck. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Move. Fuck are you guys? Hey, there you are.
Beats me, I'm still breathing.
All right.
Start laughing at me.
You always take field improv? What? I'm sorry, you don't take field improv. That's what you've told me. Does Maelstrom give a taste of havoc? Let's, group up so then I can throw this med kit down. Fucking. I know there isn't one in here, but the and make your way through it. In the Sea of Ragers. Christ almighty. Talk about what's happening in Helldivers 2. Pretty crazy stuff about to go down. I mean, it's gonna be the same as it always is for Helldivers though, which is, ooh, look, weird cool thing maybe. Aw, but then that's it. Okay, bye. Did you get it? Good, good, good. Nice job. Calypso's missing? Yeah, I've heard. If they actually do anything with it, like, that'll be neat, but it's Helldivers, man. Is this an unauthorized jump to Calypso? Now Calypso's just gone from the map. Yeah. The thing is that they've done this before. Like, you know, they had the whole thing set up for her. How fucking long was that wormhole there? Just sitting there menacingly. It was like, oh my god, and then it finally started moving, and it was like, oh my god, and then he was like, oh, the wormhole swallowed a planet. Except if you actually went to where the planet was, it pretty clearly looks like it wasn't swallowed. It looks like it was shot with some kind of big ass laser. What's all that about? LOL, shrug, IDK. I do want smut, and I want it now. God damn it. God forbid one of these fucking games have something happen in this goddamn story. Cohen, so what you're gonna want to do is just wait until you can send me a friend request. But unfortunately I can't accept it because Fat Shark caps the friends list at 100, and I hit that like 3.5 years ago. Instead, the friend code that I have pinned to the chat, you want to use that whenever it's your turn to send me a request to join my strike team. No. I mean, like, I want my fucking lore gratification. I'm not even gonna call it instant gratification. Like, by all means, put puzzles in. Give us, you know, high gothic and dark tongue and shit to decode. That's fucking fun. I'm more than happy to do the work and pay attention and, you know, track all the things and try to figure out that if, you know, if it took Hestia Prime 16 weeks to travel from Crucius to the Morning Star, what does that tell us about how long we've been on Atoma and shit like that? That's fine. Do that. I love that. I'm perfectly happy to have, you know, a lore narrative where we have to do the work. But for Christ's sake, do something with it. Especially in Helldivers' case. Like, have something pay off, man. I'm gonna look for grenades real quick here. Maybe. If I can be... Oh god! No! Oh, please. Please come get me. Please come... Damn it. Oh no. It's been like 4 years. My balls are so blue. They're literally sapphires. Hello, RQ. Oh no. Good try, team. Good try. I shouldn't have gone to look for grenades. God damn it. I shouldn't have done it. I should have just gotten in that fucking elevator and I should have just waited. I tried to get greedy though. I tried to see if there were supplies and got myself killed for it. God damn it. He's talking about blue balls from the lore in the games. Okay. Mike Stia, Nams, and I Dream of Azathoth. I'm sorry, you guys. That was a very good try, but unfortunately, I do have to rotate. Okay. Let's be honest, Helldivers has never really had much in the lore department. That's not true, Zev. There was a lot of stuff in Helldivers 1 to uncover. So Nams, what you're gonna want to do is go to the social menu, and then down in the bottom right hand corner where it says E to find player, open that up. And then here where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, insert my friend code that's pinned to the bottom of the chat or the top of the chat, wherever it shows up for you on YouTube. And then send me a request to join my strike team. If you send me a friend request, I'll get it. It'll go into the sea of 652 other friend requests. So, oh, hey, you're already here. Perfect. Cohen, give me just a second. I'll send you the queue standing as soon as I get this cleared. Mike Stian. Mike Stian over on Twitch. Mike, are you here? Oh, thank you, Sly. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I just want to make sure. I can talk. I can't. Well, I was gonna clear the queue because I don't clear the queue until I have everybody in, and then I was gonna send it. I literally said that out loud. That was my plan. I said, give me just a second, I'll clear the queue and then send it over. It's not my fault if you have fucking the penile-like objects lodged in your ears. I just thank you, Sly. I don't hate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Idaho hating woman. Typical. Typical woman. That is the queue standing. Playing kind of a funny build. Oh, you're fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What the fuck? And hunting grounds or in the dark? So one we've already done today, or Hourglass, which we were also just trying to do, and with fucking hunting grounds. Whatever. Am I corn syrup? No, I am not corn syrup. Playing your high five build, aka cord claw. Hell yeah. No, I don't. Kate, maybe I do. At this point, I think I might bleed bourbon. Speaking of, I can go get the bourbon. Wolfrat, welcome back. Wolfrat, TV, and Captain Ahab. You guys will be up after this one. No, it wasn't Sly. It was...
You can destroy the pelican by building overpressure in the incubators. First, you need to get access through flow control. Rather you than me, I tell you. I've been hearing fine things about that place.
You absolutely sure I'm not corn syrup? I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't be able to play Darktide. Like my like corn syrup hands wouldn't be able to press buttons very well, but well, maybe, BD, maybe.
High levels of metal decay. Complex structures. This is a death zone.
Are Transformers Necrons or Men of Steel? I think they're Men of Iron. I think I feel comfortable enough with you guys now that I feel less ridiculous about it. Thanks, honey. Bourbon is porn. This is true. Yokai does have a point. I need a cup, though. This cup had coffee in it. That would taste weird. Maybe it would taste okay? I don't know. I could just drink it out of my big bottle. Well, here's the thing. So oh, thanks, hun. He's pouring it into the mug for me. I love this man. What new enemy type they could introduce? Be rogue psychers? That would be really good. Thanks, honey. I'm gonna get blown up. I don't even care. Worth it for the bourbon. Okay. If we end up wiping on this one, though, in the beginning, that's my fault. We'll definitely redo it. Oh, shut up, Sly! Jen, thanks so much for the sub! 24 months! You beautiful bastard. That's chat's fault for driving me to drink. You won't stop until I'm in rehab? I'm never going to rehab. I'll just die. You just killed her. 34 months. Yep, we're doing. Oh! Thanks, Jet Axe Hard, for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Ooh. Nice try, heretics. Oh, you've been asking for new emotes? Shit. Okay, sorry. I have a clutch of things that I need to do. There was stuff that I wanted to do in July that I actually had on my list, and I told Rue that he and I should like sit down and go over them and stuff. And then July just went really bad. I don't like it. Can we get brony emotes? No. Why the fuck would I do brony emotes? Enabling the GIF emotes gives tier 2 a ton. I have GIF emotes enabled, don't I? Or like the moving ones? I'm not a brony. I wasn't sure if maybe Twitch came out with like a new thing where you could have an emote that like, you know, okay. Asshole. Oh, they call them something different on the back end, and I think that they simplify it for creators in case they don't understand what it means. But on the back end of Twitch, whenever they load them in, they call them like animated emotes or something like that. And so whenever you guys were saying GIF emotes, I wasn't sure if maybe they added a new thing and if you could play like full GIFs or something. Some yokai something different on the back end. No, we're not gonna ban bronies. I'm just not one. And then fucking Wednesday, Lemire, come take, yeah. And fucking Wednesday, fuck, who was it? He's new. They're new. And I don't even know who, I can't remember their name, but I know they're gonna fit right the fuck in if they come back. Just accused me of being a brony, like out of nowhere. I didn't even do anything. No, it wasn't you, yokai. Brody. I hate all of you. No! God damn it! I don't missed that. It was actually in his face. You know what? It's always Joni the Brony. Joe, there's the dog there. LOL, you mess up. F in the chat for Joe or whatever. No one ever says, hey, Joe, nice knife throw to stagger the trapper, buy time to push the pox burster, and then kill the trapper. That was a fucking pro move right there. I don't even know, like, personally, I feel like I actually was taken over by an alien in that moment. That play was so good. Go fuck yourself, KB. That's fair. Thank you, Dissimule. Bro plays games. Hey, Joe, nice timing to throw the dagger, stagger the trapper to dodge, and then kill the trapper. Oh, no. Push the pox burster. Brony and Toe Gobbler. Someone says that because they're down in game and have the free time. This is me and him, remember? Oh, was it you guys? All I saw, it might have been because chat was moving so fast. All I saw was that the new guy was like calling me a brony. I was like, what the fuck? Look, yeah! That I'm over here saying like, I feel like my body was taken over momentarily by somebody that could actually play this game. That's what I should do, is I should bring back the masks. I could do a horse mask, and then we could do streams that are either dedicated to like making, oh no, actually, I can't do those horse masks. Do we get exemplar with this event? Oh, for auric missions? Probably. Honestly, auric isn't too bad. The big thing is that, like, I know usually in Darktide, whenever there's hordes, they have, like, an end point. These ones don't, and so you just kind of have to, you know, realize you need to keep moving. Which can sometimes be easier said than done, I know. Well, yeah, so, Goober... No, I'm saying if people sign up for them. So essentially do runs where you guys, like specifically runs where people sign up to play knowing that like the games will be fucked with. And do those again. And have it be purely on a volunteer basis. No, under the like terms and conditions that you understand that I probably will throw the game because I won't be able to. Here's the thing about those full-blown like latex masks that completely cover your face and head. I am deeply claustrophobic. Deeply claustrophobic. And those masks make me feel like I can't breathe. And like I'll fucking freak out. Like, I probably wouldn't like freak out, but I would only make it a couple minutes before I'm like, nope, this is coming off. This is coming off. I'm scared of Santa Claus. Get your friend Simon Whistler to wear the mask. He lives like 6 hours away. Mom has it so bad she couldn't have cereal boxes around her at breakfast, or she'd get really anxious. That's crazy. I totally could understand that though. I had a friend who was so claustrophobic that she couldn't, like, she had to have the window cracked in the car, or else she would feel like she was like encased in the car. Thankfully I don't have that, and I'm like fine on airplanes and stuff, but like literally the second that I start to feel like something is like closing in on me, I'll fucking freak out. Or if I have to watch somebody else do it, nope. Like, we're talking like full-blown, like hyperventilating, I'm gonna pass out kind of territory. Being accused of being a brony is slanderous enough for a lawsuit. Ogrins are also claustrophobic. Oh, yeah, and I also look like an ogre, so. would work. What the fuck are you guys talking about? How hot is who? I want to know who's hot. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's liable. Hello there, large man. For one, I have hair. Oh, okay, thank you. What the fuck are you two? What the fuck are you three talking about over there now? I just glance over again and I see something about a saddle. Ethan, you're in the queue. Okay, wait a minute. I looked over, I saw multiple colors of people's names involved in something about a saddle and how hot someone is. And now, at least two of you are like, it wasn't me, didn't do anything. Can we do Auric Maelstrom? As long as the rest of the team is down for that. Oh shit, fuck. You're in the hot saddle. Oh, Dante, you little scamp. Let's see. Who's with you, Cohen? Lemon iced tea and Helltown. Are you guys down to do an Auric Maelstrom? When the time comes. Not next, but later on. Shut the fuck up, KB. You know the rules, and so do I. That was off key. Fuck you. Helltown sound? If you listen really closely, you might hear them sneaking apples and carrots to each other. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Andros has ordered us to take you down. Happy! Oh god, I was playing Star Fox last night. I was trying to get through... So I've been working my way through all the levels, doing the first, like, the normal challenge mode stuff. Then once I get through that, I'm gonna do all the expert or like extra challenge mode or whatever they call it. You're not good looking. You forgot you guys actually seen you IRL. Oh, has he? What? Like he's actually seen you in real life and not a picture of you. Okay. He saw you on stream? What stream were you on? Yours? Wow. Why don't you stream anymore? Oh, that's right. We've talked about this. I didn't realize that it was from this. Is it from the same like account that you use? Okay. I didn't realize it was from the same account. If I ever stopped and then I hung out on other people's streams, I would not use this same account. Joe Plays Games would be dead to me. I'd be like Peter Bupinski or something. No. I'm just surprised that he used the same account. I guess in my mind, I just wouldn't do it. Whoops. I'm at the chair. That fucking voice kills me so much. Scott, this was hard. It is, yeah. Sly, if you ever want to try and get back into it and you want to host stream, collab, I think they call it, you just let me know. I would leave you free to commit. Joe plays My Little Pony with bros. Joe's My Little Brony. Sly. Hush. You do, Beatty. We could stream together. You kind of used to. You used to be on cam and everything whenever we would do D&D streams. It's really hard getting started. It's really, really, really hard. And it can feel super awkward, like you're just sitting there talking to yourself. Thankfully, I'm a psycho and I just talk to myself naturally all the time, especially whenever I'm playing video games. I talk to the game and I talk to myself. Beanie! I remember like a long time before I started even making Darktide content, before anything really. I was playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. And I would just be talking to the game and stuff. And I remember I like caught a frog and just randomly I was like, "Hey, pretty girl, do you like frogs?" Because I was like doing it for a quest or something for some lady. And he was like, you know, I think you do good at streaming. You're just like you do and say just like weird, goofy things. And I think the people would like that and be into it and like watch that. And I was like, really? It's all kind of Beatty's fault, really, if you think about it. Do I have a favorite class in D&D? I sure do. I am incredibly partial to, so 3.5. I don't think these are homebrew. I think that there is like an official one. They're called Beguilers, and they are a mix between a rogue and a magic caster. Really love that. Other than that, also I always say genocide, but some people say Ganassi. Essentially the people who are like half elemental humans, born of like a djinn and a human. I always chose air for mine because you don't have to breathe, and also you have feather fall. And then doing that as like a sorcerer or a wizard, magic casters. I love playing magic casters because you get a fuck ton of cantrips and they cost like nothing to cast. I fucking love cantrips so much. They are so useful, and you can actually like, if you think outside the box at all, you can usually find a way to use your cantrips in like combat, or essentially like ways that make them like threatening to others. Sounds like I'm an asshole and like an evil villain, but essentially like you can find, you know, practical combat or interrogation applications for a lot of cantrips if you're creative. May you get the list? What list? But yeah, that's my favorite Beguilers. As a DM, I hate cantrips because people break things without expending resources. I try to not be too broken with them or anything, but like, you know, usually, I mean, obviously, like, if you go by the letter of the law per books and stuff like that, then like, you know, you can only allow, their applications are very limited. It really depends on your DM. I like playing with DMs who do less combat heavy games and more like story and like sandbox kind of free thinking and stuff like that, puzzles and stuff. I love that. Combat's so fucking boring in D&D because you just sit there for like 12 goddamn hours waiting for your turn. Shape water is the most broken thing. That's fair.
You're a good little fighter. Fancy giving me a few pointers?
Box versus this.
Mule, you're in the queue. Name a Shadow Dark. Check it out. If you hate D&D combat. Oh, really? No, I didn't stab the Berserker. I don't think I did.
What's giving you a standard to that, Gillet?
I tried pushing it. Not exactly sure what happened there with that one. Welcome to Robert Space Industries, the Dark Tide event. Why? What? You hate overdone orc voices? I kind of do too, BD. I love orc things. They're very charming. But like, orcs are actually fucking horrifying monsters. And I feel like they've been leaned into too much. Like, they're just kind of the IP's comic relief. And I don't like that they're reduced to that. Because really, they're fucking horrifying monsters. I think that keeping some of it is fine. Like, I think that there's a time and place for it. But I feel like whenever the representation for them is only like that, oh, that's fair, baby. I would love to play a D&D game. The thing is that I don't want to DM. If we started a community D&D game, I would be all for it, but I don't want to have to DM, and I'm worried that I would have to DM. You don't have a squeaky voice, Yokai, not at all. You have to DM, it's the only way to get the lore right? No! It's true, BD, you're actually a very good DM. Why, you have a campaign ready? Oh no, 404 heartbeat found. No. I'm coming to pick up that medic box. Okay, we're gonna make a break for it. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have put it on East Coast for you. I am gonna go back for the pickup. I just want to make sure I can make it to the elevator first. There is a pickup here, isn't there? There's so much shit. I literally can't stop and look. No, they're all in there. Okay. Yeah, 3.5 was the best. 100%. No fucking contest, man. Holy shit! You have field improvisation on! I fucking love you! Ah. That was huge. costume yet. Ooh, ooh. Jesus, H. McGill. Are you fucking kidding me? Shit, son of a bitch. Son of a fucking piece of shit. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. There we go. There's one. Get this down. There's two. And 3 is on his way up. Boom, yeah. Thanks, Wolfrat. Thankfully, Hive Scum, I don't know, like, I don't want to say like, oh, Hive Scum's so easy, because like a lot of people don't think Hive Scum's easy. It clicks for me really, really well. And so I basically just tried to build into my build as much immunity to anything as I could. And it comes in very handy for trying to pick people up. Let's see, Helltown. 1. So there's the rest of this game, then 1 full game, then you're up.
Investigate. Redress.
You were promised a blue eyes white dragon. Oh no. Exodia! Hive Scum is always trying to like recruit, kind of. Like, oh, veteran, you were wasted in the guard. I don't know. I like the fantasy setting, Dee. Or the Hive Scum was wasted in the gang? I don't know. One of them has a lot more potential for like living free and rich and comfortable. Oh, you don't care for the Wizards of the Coast official narrative. That's fair. That's very fair. I saw that laser on me. Yes. Why are you guys getting the spray bottle out? It's been more like 3.5. 3 hours, 47 minutes, and 22 seconds. I think I'm gonna try and finish out the queue though. As long as BD's chill with me going long. And as long as you guys are cool with sticking around. Is there any homework though? No. BD's chill with it. I think it's just like 3 more games. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and almost equivalent of me. I guess it's been a while. It's fine. Thanks, Yokai, for the permission. KB, do you want to get in the queue again? Round out the queue with Sly and hang on. 2, 3. Yeah, okay, perfect. Now we can close it. Perfect, thank you, BD. Well done, team! Excellent work! I gotta admit, this bourbon is hitting like a truck. I've had like 3 drinks of it, maybe more. But I was playing more than I was drinking anything. I'm already feeling it. That's true. I haven't eaten anything today, but I did have a lot of coffee. I'm getting all loosey-goosey. I'm assuming you want the bourbon, Gen X. Coffee's food. Okay. TV, Captain Ahab and Lemon Ice. Oh, wait, no, sorry. TV, Captain Ahab, Wolf Rat. You guys are up. Sorry, Lemon. You have to sit tight for another one. Coffee and whiskey, as God intended. Hell yeah. No, Damien, I'm sorry. I closed the queue. Captain Ahab! BD, do I hear you putting dino nugs in the air fryer, or is that the kiddo? All right, it looks like the gang is all here. I'm fine, BD, really I am. No, the kiddo doesn't fit in the air fryer. Oh shit, did I? Oh shit, I accidentally removed lemon iced tea. So lemon iced tea, Cone, and Helltown, you guys are up next. Lemon iced tea, don't let me forget about you. I accidentally did 1 too many rotates, and so I fucked it up a little bit. But I got you. You're in the next one. That was an excellent game. What's up, Sly? I won't forget. I would never forget. Hashtag never forget. Never forgive. Of course, I don't. Are you kidding me? Most of the time, Twitch chat is telling me how awful I am. Thank you. You're sweet. See, Helltown said I'm friendly. Why can't you? I like how I change where I'm looking, as if like I actually am making eye contact with 2 different groups of people. Why can't you guys be more like Helltown? YouTube chat doesn't know shit. You know, the Hellbore bayonet only? You did great! Everybody killed it. She's not friendly. She puts kids in air fryers. Give him some time. He'll learn he's completely wrong. Would you guys really be here if I was an asshole?
alive, isn't it?
Yes? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I guess misery enjoys company. Joe once ripped off both of your arms. Oh, no, I didn't, Beanie. Misery is company. Hell is other people. Are there aggro Darktide streamers? Anyone I know in the Darktide creator scene is like so fucking delightful. They are all sweethearts and so nice.
It's malicious makeup.
God, I'm so glad I'm playing Hypescum right now. I can actually still function. If I were playing any other class right now, it would be absolute clown shoes. I love the face of Joe regretting whenever you first show up. No, I don't. Are you kidding me? Like, obviously, I know I play into the bit, and I'm always like, oh, I hate you guys and everything. But, like, come on. Come on. Don't make me get sloppy I love you guys drunk, okay? Because I'll do it. Don't worry, BD. I'm not even secretive about it. I fucking appreciate the shit out of you guys. I wouldn't be here doing this. Like, literally, my job is that I get... What? I'm sorry. Do it again. I want to... Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have stabbed him. Oh, shit. Olive juice to you, too. As nice as a ray of unradiated sunshine and actual sunshine in the Hive City. Aw. I'm so angry with some of the people you used to listen to. I feel like their channel was a cult of bitterness and negativity. Really? I'm sorry you had that experience. But hey, fuck it. I mean, like, I definitely have some opinions and stuff, and sometimes I get really frustrated with the state of Darktide. I also, my opinion is super biased because, like, this is my job. I'm a Darktide lore tuber. I am going to start branching out into other things. I need to get into Dark Heresy hardcore. Just because I know a lot of people have been asking me about that, and I actually have had early access to it. And so I want to follow through on that. I'm really bad at CRPGs. I kind of hit a battle where I was fucking stuck. And maybe what I should do sometime is in the member chat, I should just like stream it on Discord and you guys can help me because I have no idea what I'm doing in that game. But the story is super fucking interesting, you guys. There's something about, I might have to restart it. Sly, here's the thing. I don't want to do Overwatch lore. When I play Overwatch, I just turn off my brain and I play healer. And I do well, and then people give me like, what's it called? Whenever it's like, it gives you the fist bump thing. I know, but still, it's just like, I know there's a lot of games, and like, I love a lot of games and a huge variety of them. You guys, BD brought me a plate of dinosaur chicken nuggets with 2 different dipping sauces. Thank you, honey. Oh, I have to go pick up King. He's the best. You want an Asking game? Play Demon Hunters? Oh, Chaos Gate Demon Hunters? He really is the best. Play it on easy and enjoy the story. I think I did have it on easy, Yams. I just like, for some reason, CRPGs and I don't click. For example, so I know that I'll figure it out and like I'll get to know it through both like Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3 because, or 2, or the first one. I tried Baldur's Gate 3 and I just couldn't get into it. And then like also Disco Elysium, I've been told, is 110% up my alley. And like, I fully believe it, but the game genre, it's such a hard genre for me to get into. I know, and I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3 because everything that I've seen from it is fucking fantastic. But then I sit down and I actually try to play the game and I just like...
I get checked out. I get so checked out.
I think that I'm too much of a dude bro at heart. And I just, I love shooting things too much, which is funny because like right now I'm at a point where I'm just kind of like, I want to play something that isn't a shooter. And then what do? I go play more shooters. Like, Aldnari, there's a Medicaid use here for you. I'm covering, and if you want to come back and get it, it's totally worth. If I ask best man in FIFA, can play CRPGs you can too. I think my thing is that I'm so fucking autistic. I get bogged down, and then here's the other thing too. So my brand of autism is very specific. It has to be exactly right, where it's like the right amount of like enough information but also not explained so that I'm intrigued and I get hooked, and then I'm like, okay, wait, no, I want to figure this out. See, for examples, Dark Tide Story, Marathon 2026, the Zelda series. Those are all Fallout, most Fallout games. Those are all excellent examples of things that have things that are like, it's almost spelled out completely all the way, but not quite. And then you're left with like, you get like, 75% of the way there. And then you have to do the other 25% yourself. I fucking love shit like that. I love escape rooms. Things where it's like, here's enough information for you to be able to like start working with it, figure the rest of it out. That is my jam. And CRPGs fall under a category in my brain. It's filed under a very similar category of complicated board games. I hate complicated board games. They are so fucking dull to me. I don't want to have to play a game 20 times before I feel like I understand the damn thing. Rogue Trader is awesome. The conversations are not voice. See, here's the thing. I love reading. I'm a fucking voracious reader. Well, I used to be. I love reading. I have no problem with that. It's the details that CRPGs get bogged down in, with like the leveling your characters and everything, and like these complicated builds, and then you have all these people to manage and everything, and just like, I fucking check out there. That's where my eyes completely glaze over, and I'm just like, nope. That's why Dark Tide is like literally the perfect game for me, because it's a shooter. I can brain off, gun on, we're good. We're fucking good to go. But then there's also enough with the story that just like, it's 75% of the way there, but then you never know, like, when is it gonna take a left turn? What the fuck is going on? You have 75% of the information, you're missing the other 25%. And we're always waiting for Fast Shark to come out with it. And so that's why Dark Tide is like so fucking perfect for me. It hits that autism part of my brain exactly right. Like, you can absolutely get bogged down in the details of the skill trees, but you don't have to. It's not a requirement. I feel like it's a requirement in CRPGs. Dark Tide is not hard. Have you seen the way I play? Like, everybody's always giving me shit about, like, Joe doesn't know attack patterns on weapons. I don't! I fucking don't! I'll be the first to tell you that. Do you know why? Because I don't give a Kentucky Fried fuck about the attack patterns of different weapons. I'm gonna stab a heretic in the face one way or the other. It's fine. I don't need to know what combination of moves to make with my different, like, left click, right click inputs and shit like that to know what to do. I'm just gonna fucking stab him. But that's the thing is, like, I'm not doing any. That's why I love the shivs. They're so simple. What's the attack pattern for shivs? Stab a motherfucker. That's the attack pattern. Stab a motherfucker. And then what do? Fucking stab him again. That's the only attack pattern you need to know. One bayonet stab at a time. Remnant from the Ashes. Souls like with guns. There's a lot of lore to find and collect. I fucking love Souls games. They're interesting as fuck. They only give you, they give you 25% of the information and you have to do the work to get the other 75% though. That's tough. You know, as somebody who loves lore, who loves story, who loves a good cork board with red strings connecting everything, boy oh boy, do I have massive respect for Souls YouTubers, lore tubers. Remnant gives you at least 40%? Maybe Remnant does. I didn't get it far enough into Remnant 2 to get all of it. Oh, Yokai, I actually downloaded and played the finals, and I played like one actual game by myself. It was fun. I liked it. Shoot yourself it, there's no judgment. Wait, is Vitriax here? Hi, Vitriax. Hello again. Should just try to use a walkthrough on Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like it's something that I should play with people because, like, I need help managing all the characters and their leveling up and everything. It's not, I am not, that's why I have only ever made one build guide video and it was for Hive Scum, and it's because I fucking love Hive Scum so much that I actually sat down and I read every single fucking talent on that skill tree and I was like, oh, okay, I see. I was like, this is what I think I want to do to make the perfect character for my playstyle in Dark Tide. And then that was it. That's the most that I've ever done with a skill tree in this game. People with you miss a lot of the companion story though. Oh, really? Hi, Raptor. So he's here? Who's here? He came back? Vitriax? Yeah. How's your favorite Dark Tide streamer? I'm doing good, dude. I've had some bourbon and I feel like it is showing at this point, but I'm also okay with that. Baldur's Gate 3 fills the party slots. Oh, I see. You're 7 Pine Steve? Fuck you! I just can't stop stabbing heretics! Sly, Sly, one of these days, let me know whenever you're gonna be imbibing, and we'll do something. We'll do something in the members channel that night. We'll do like a little party. We can do a smorgasbord of games. I have dinosaur chicken nuggets, and I forgot about that.
You've been practicing, haven't you, Sibley?
It's been really good. Thanks, Cully Werewolf. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, Casual Cat. As I'm somewhat tipsy, I make no promises about being able to remember it, but I'll sure do my damnedest. You may have to remind me again, I'm sorry. That's fine. That's okay, Sly. I understand. I often get the same way, but Beanie doesn't complain. What whiskey am I drinking? It's just Jim Beam bourbon. Good! Fingers. Absolutely have shenanigan playthrough with 4 players just doing crimes and chaos. You want to experience the full story and companions leave. That's okay! So, Nams, I'm totally down for that. Just, like, learn what the fuck I'm doing in that style of game. And then, you know, do a playthrough for the actual story and everything. Do it live. Come here, bitch. There you are. In the call of summary execution? Oh no. The Inquisition appears? Nah. Inquisitor Joe doesn't give a fuck right now. Inquisitor Joe has chicken nuggets and bourbon. Dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets and bourbon. You're tired? Why are you so tired, dude? Did you just wake up? Is something going on, or is it just like, you apologize, but this reset. Okay. True gift of the God Emperor? You are no liar. Hi, Raptor. I mean, in the Discord, I'm pretty sure admin rank is Inquisitor. I'm pretty sure. And then mods are warp guides. Oh no, Asphalor, I'm sorry. I swear to you, dude, it's all, I'm pretty sure I could actually be clinically dead and still be able to play Darktide. I'm not even kidding, dude. Like, you could cart my dead body over to a mouse and keyboard, put my hands on it, boot up Darktide, and like somehow. Was Tutorial Rosette for your 21st birthday? That's aw, I'm kind of jelly. I'm not saying you suck. I'm saying at this point, especially for Hive Scum, I have so much muscle memory ingrained in me.
No.
Stop it. I'm not trying to flex. I'm saying that you probably have the benefit of having touched grass in your life. Hey, V. I'm honestly not surprised you of all people remembered that. I'm not saying he needs to get good. God damn it, you guys are so mean. Is that what I'm trying to say? Flexing those muscles for muscle memory. Is it really? Whatever. whatever. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna keep giving them more ammunition to roast me with. I feel like I didn't actually hit him, but okay. I mean, if I knew where to get an Inquisitorial Rosette, I'd get one. Wait, have you ever even been? I don't know. Hi Raptor, have you been in my Discord? I think that you joined not long ago, if I remember. Somebody named Hi Raptor joined not long ago. I'm pretty sure. I usually do a, like, you know, wave hello thing to everybody. I'm not a stalker. I just remember people who come in. You are joining? Sweet. Since I knew the first mathematicians, how much would it be for private lessons? Oh, dang. I'm 38, you guys. I'm not that old. I'm sad that I'm not 37 anymore, though, because I had a gift that I found in the Discord, that I found on Discord, of Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Dennis. I'm 37. I'm 37. I'm not old. Oh, damn it. I should, yeah. Not even 40 yet. Do I play Warhammer Tabletop Simulator? I'm assuming TTS. You mean and not text to speech? I haven't ever played it on Tabletop Simulator. I know that you can, and I am interested in it. I'm down. Hi, Deke! Sorry, I was eating a dinosaur-shaped chicken nugget. I'm pretty sure it was a Stegosaurus. Wait, what? You hardly ever talk to me where? In Discord? We talk all the time. I don't call anyone names. What month is my birthday? April. I did a stream for my birthday. Cerise sat on a cake. Fuck you, Vitriax. I don't yell at anyone. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell lies about me. No, Warhammer... Okay, wait. The Warhammer IP itself is slightly older than I am. Just by a couple years. I think Warhammer 40,000 itself, I am a little bit young, older than. But Warhammer in general, I am a little younger than. I haven't said anything too mean, he says. Notice the qualifier. Well done, team. Excellent work. I am. No. I don't think that I'm older than I'm in the first iteration of the internet either. Pretty certain being 38 and a brony is illegal in some townships. I'm not a fucking brony. You thought I was 32 tops? Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. My best friend Abraham Lincoln. I am older than Google, yeah. I'm also older than Ask Jeeves. I'm older than Yahoo. I'm older than Hotmail. I'm not saying it, Gen X. Well done, you guys. Okay. Cohen, Lemon Iced Tea, and Helltown. You guys are up. Older than Dial-Up. Maybe. Probably similar age frozen cones. I'm 38. No worries, Cohen. Oh, Dante, are you leaving? I'm twice your age, KB? Really? Older than acid wash jeans? No, I don't think so. You're 43? That's not bad. I'm not 50, Sly! Fuck! KB would be 19, you asshole. I didn't know KB was a fetus. Okay. So, Colin, what you do? Oh, sorry. Helltown, you're also up. So what you do is you go to the social menu, and then down in the bottom right-hand corner where it says Find Player, if you're on PC, it's E. If you're on console, it'll tell you what button to hit there in the lower right-hand corner. You're open that up, and where it says Enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, you're going to enter in my friend code and then send me a request to join my strike team. Alternatively, because I'm pretty sure you told me you sent a friend request, if you tell me what your player name is, your character name, I'll look for you in my list, but it doesn't always load completely. So just know that. You're completely fine. Somebody said that they sent me a friend request earlier, and I can't remember exactly who it was.
Get me a drink!
Gen X! More bourbon, I'm assuming? Get to bourbon. Oh, it was Casual Cat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm assuming that's Cohen, which means Helltown hasn't responded. Ethan Black, which is Cool Cat. You're in a game. Damn! Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, Vitriax, yeah. Yeah, let's have you backfill. No. You're fine, Casual Cat. You stay in your game. We'll get Vitriax to backfill, because that means he actually gets to play a game today. It works out perfectly. I'm gonna guess Vitriax is 27. If I had to guess. You're a child? Wait, did Vitriax say how old he is? He's 22? Really? I know Dark Tide is your jam. What do you think of the Helldivers 2 crossover? I like Helldivers well enough. I find Helldivers frustrating from a content creator perspective. I did play it. I did stream it too. And I enjoy Helldivers as a game. From a content creation perspective, it's frustrating. Vitriax, are you loading? What's happening? Are you gonna come play? We have space for you. Okay, congratulations on being 5. Do you want to come play in this way? Okay. And congratulations on being 5. Who's 16? Asphalor, are you 16? Adult babies often enjoy getting spanked and pooping their diapers. Hopefully not. I don't think they enjoy getting spanked. Teenagers are people. I feel like I just need to shout out, though. Legal just told me I need to remind everyone that Twitch very clearly says the stream is meant for 18 and older only. Nams? Ooh. Ooh. I feel like we are in a similar age bracket, meaning somewhere between 25 and 40-ish. I'm going to guess. I'm going to go with a whole round number. I'm going to say 30. Are you 30, Nams? No, I'm pretty sure that my YouTube, wait. Oh, no. No, I'm not taking you, Helltown. You took too long, and you didn't tell me you were loading up, and I invited Vitriax because he, didn't get a chance to queue, and he just loaded up. Okay, I guess 30. Gen X, what the fuck? Oh! Yeah, you're right. Your username does probably have the year you were born. All right? Good call. Good call. So then you're 37. So you can use the I'm 37, I'm not old gif. No, you're okay, Helltown. I'm just letting you know, like, that's why I'm going to take Vitriax on this one. I would feel really bad if he literally just loaded in, and I was like, get fucked, Vitriax, LOL. So just sit tight. We'll get you in on the next one. I'm not, I very clearly didn't do that to you, Vitriax. So Helltown, Cool Cat, and Gen X, you guys are up next.
Intel has identified the approximate location of the
Gen
obscura
X
den,
is
processing and distributing the blighted
like
smoke.
40. You're 40 something, right?
Little is certain, including your survival. This is as much an intel mission
You're
as
probably
it is
around
a
10 years
sabotage
older
one.
than me.
Don't come back empty-handed. I want formulae, distribution nodes.
I was gonna say 47, god damn it! I literally was gonna say 47. Fuck! Dahuasi was born yesterday. John's Gear 21. It's not catty enough for the cat club. Wait, who said that they wanted to go on a maelstrom? Was that this group? I don't know. Wait, Helton, was that you who said you wanted to go on a maelstrom?
Why am I here?
Your knowledge of biological malfeasance and illegal trade proved too valuable to
What?
I'm an entirely...
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Don't run in.
I'm sure.
Okay. So, Cool Cat and Gen X, are you guys cool going on an Auric Maelstrom mission?
The heretics have been hunting with pop sounds. Be careful, or you'll end up part of this chase.
I didn't break anything. Somebody said BRB real quick.
Yon slaver and beasties.
Look, I'm just gonna sit here and drink what's left in my cup. Are you covering the chat? Yeah, I'm looking at the chat. I'm trying to keep on top of everything. Oh, you're 21 years older than me. Oh, Vitrix is 26. Fuck, I was so close. So Johnsky, then you are 49. Not bad.
Do not fail the machine god.
I shall
Is
shoot
the bourbon
your
still
tail,
in
the
here?
God Emperor.
This is sufficient.
Just gonna get fucking wrecked for these last couple missions. No worries. Oops, water, caffeine, or bourbon? Oh, no, you can't redeem it for all three. You know that, Oops. No, I'm not mixing them together.
Break up your box. Shotgunner.
You pick one. You know how this goes. Okay. Done. I wonder if E really did drink a whole fifth of vodka on that one stream he did, where he did a drunk stream. No, add 10 more? Oh, you're 59? You did say 21. I need 10. Oh, sorry, Charlie. The queue is closed. However, hang on. I think that we may have an off amount. Teak, are you still here? Teak, you were the first one that was here that I know would normally join the queue if it were open. Teak is a fucking legend. Honestly, if I were to ever get Havoc 40, my hand-picked team would be Vaydrizel, Teak, and Yeleda, and they would just carry me. I could just be dead the whole time. They'd still fucking clear it. Remember when Mountain Dew first came out and you played on the first Atari console? To be fair, I also played games on the first Atari console because we had family friends who still had the first Atari console. I know, John, and it's not fair. Oh, Dahuasi, would you have joined? I figured if you... I don't even think Tink is here anymore. Oh, shit. God damn it. Why is everything exploding? Why does everything I love explode? A story about Joe plays games. T-Bing, thank you for the follow. I know you've been here for a minute, but welcome to the Insane Asylum. I don't hate you, Vitriax. For fuck's sake. You could also be on that team with any... You know what? No, never mind. I'm sorry. If I were gonna pick a Havoc 40 Dream Team, I wouldn't even be on it. It would be you, Vadrazel. Oh, you mean the explosions. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying about my picks for a Havoc 40 carry. Have I played Vulcan? No. I'm so used to you giving me shit for literally anything. KB is in the Discord. I just don't think that KB really participates in the Discord, but I'm pretty sure KB's in the Discord. You're not? Really? You don't have Discord. Is it because you didn't get parent permission? We can start a Club Penguin if you want. I'm pretty proud of myself for that one and how well I sold it. You shouldn't, KB. You have youth on your side. I'm so old, everything is meaningless now. It's fine. KB is really young. And so KB was like, no, I never joined the Discord. I don't have Discord. And I was like, oh, is that because like it's 18 and over? I was like, we can start a club. Oh no, I said, is that because you didn't get parent permission? We can start a Club Penguin if you want. But I kept a straight face and I really sold it. I'm pretty happy with myself about that one. We also can't start a Club Penguin. I lied. They went offline. But you know what is still around? Gaia Online, oddly enough. Why are you sorry, Helltown? 2 a.m. for you? Let me go to bed. Hey, thanks so much for being here, Nams. Thanks for playing, too. Excellent game. Remind me, Nams, next time we play, remind me, and I'll switch my server to East Coast so then you have better connectivity. Because honestly, like, the latency for me from West Coast to East Coast isn't that bad. It's a really good middle ground. Mosey on. Good night, Goober. Thanks for being here and for hanging out. Hopefully we'll get you in for a game sometime. No, I feed off of people's vibes, you sick bastard. You need nades? Buy me for them. Next pickup is yours. No, I won't. If I know, then I won't. Oh shit. So, do you remember when Netflix and chill with shadow puppets and hanky panky? Shadow puppets and hanky panky? That's good. That also seems like a very Venture Bros phrase to me at this point. We were getting involved in some of that, what you might call hanky panky. Miss Club Penguin. I'm sorry, that was me. I didn't mean to do that. This Club Penguin too. You guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like tap into a collective trauma there. I'm sorry. Did Elon Musk actually say that he invented electricity? I don't even know what's real anymore as far as like shit like that. I could totally believe that he would say that. Collective core memory. No card jujitsu master? The fuck does that even mean? I was already venerable by the time Club Penguin was a thing. I mean, I think I was in high school, Sly, by the time Club Penguin was a thing. Basically, rock, paper, scissors with the added benefit of card draw RNG. Yu-Gi-Oh? Are we talking about Yu-Gi-Oh? Yoink. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh in the show is literally just Calvin Ball with cards. Miss Adventure Brothers. I bet they're gonna do like a movie-long episode once a year. I don't think episodes, no. Although I will say, what was it, like Furious is the Blood of the Baboon Heart or something like that? It was really good. Essentially, that was like the movie that kind of capped everything off. Unfortunately, everything ended up feeling really rushed in the last like season or two, as well as the movie, just because like obviously if they had been canceled, they didn't really have like the room to be able to do it. I was really disappointed in how the whole like Jonah thing paid off. I guess I won't say any more than that. For people who may not have seen the movie or the last season and don't know. How you hit me with it? Yeah, it did feel rushed. Well, I mean, they thought that they had room to breathe, you know, but then again, they took so long making anything. It's that whole like quality over quantity thing, and like, you know, setting up things and then wanting to pay them off in your own time. And sometimes your own, is Swagger a bad guy or a good guy? I definitely think he has our best intentions at heart. Whether or not, you know, he's actually like a good person. I mean, there are no good people in 40K. I think he's pro Imperium, or at least pro Atoma not being destroyed. That's actually amazing, Gen X. What the fuck? Unfortunately, on this, fuck me. On this modifier, the hordes are never gonna end, so once we get picked up here, we should just, like, make a break for it. Thank you. I hit the wrong buttons because I was trying to talk. There we go. I've been thinking the shivs being a piece of pipe isn't the best idea. I mean, is it a good idea? No. Does it look cool? Yeah. And you know what Warhammer is ruled by? The rule of cool. I'm just like Woody Woodpecker and an instigator. Charles, I think you may be showing your age there. Hey, yeah, I know that you're 5 and everything equates to bubblegum for you, but no. You probably had a Desperado go a minute or so. I can believe it. He's just in a state of instigation. That's fair. I'm leaving. KB can dish it, but they can't take it. Oh, it kills people. Eventually frozen cones, yes. KB, also, yeah, don't actually leave. Look, I have to get my jabs in every now and then. Shit. I don't go for the kill. You guys are far more vicious than I am. You can take it from a man. Oh, I see, but not a woman. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't need to walk much back, but like it's a different context. And then I also have more slides to make about what different words mean in Latin. So that's some stuff that I have to do. Charlie, sorry, the queue is closed. We have 1, 2. Wait. If you stick around though, Charlie, I might need to backfill. I will need to backfill for at least one strike team if everybody's here. You also pronounce our BDs like I do, so you're saying it right. Congratulations. Fucking drives me crazy whenever people tell me I'm saying it wrong. You say the same way too, Phoenix? Hell yeah. There are dozens of us. Dozens. What's happening in Twitch chat? Usual Twitch chat things, man. That's just how they are. And I accept them for who they are. To be fair, I would be lying if I said I didn't encourage it. I just pretend like I'm not, so I'm playing into the bit. Oh, that's how they say it in audiobooks too? I didn't know that. No, I'm a joke to myself, Sly. That's very clearly what I was saying. Do you think I take anything I do seriously? Are you just gaming? You're not? Oh my god. Here's how the hives can reveal treasure. Hyper holds him high overhead, slams down into leg, crazy grin, zooming on eyes, which are going all raccoon for green. Stabs both round shivs into RB's head, and guys as the blood shoots out as he falls backwards. Then the Hyper shoots him 700 times, and then it says, "Coming soon!" Hire this man, Fat Shark. No, it's not our bite. It's our beatings. Our bite my ass. Document missions are trickier than expected. Honestly, they're pretty easy. You just have to keep moving. Basically, hordes are always going to be coming in from behind and from the sides. As long as you keep moving, you'll be alright. My parents went to be some grease balls, and now you're getting greased up on Twitch? What? Look, no one better be greasing you. I know you still need permission to be on Club Penguin. What the fuck did Oops say to get timed out? Swoosh around so much you get lost? That's fair.
There's a message for you.
Sly, we'll discuss that. I actually was literally just having the thought earlier before you were like, man, you got all blah about it. I was like, we should discuss that. I didn't say hordes. I said hordes. Hordes. With a D. H-O-R-D-S. I didn't say whores. Oh shit, we're gonna raid out on Iris? Hell yeah. Hordes. I fucking love that green text. Where it was like, I was at the gym and there's some guy yelling whores. Whores! I don't fucking believe it for a second. But the story always cracks me the fuck up. Like, I am not reading that out loud, and also that's making me reconsider what I was thinking earlier. Mission with lights off. That's this place so many times from your group instantly dumpstered by a horde. Not including whores. Those whores will get you if you're not careful. I'm surprised at this point the auto mod hasn't learned. Oh, it's probably because it knows... Twitch probably knows that my demographics are women, so it probably holds every instance of like horror. Somebody call me a Floyd in the Twitch chat. See what it does. No, Floyd, the nap. Oh no, it worked. Never mind. I was thinking it was being extra sensitive because it knows I'm a woman. Quick, someone call me a frat mattress. Maybe that'll work. I'm wondering what it'll hold and what it won't. No, I'm not gaslighting this lie. Who's Joe? I don't know. Sounds dumb as fuck, though. Sounds like some hoe that's dumb as fuck. Helltown! Cool Cat! Gen X, you guys are on deck! When is Joe? Where is Joe? You know, everybody asks, when is Joe? What is Joe? Who is Joe? Where is Joe? Nobody ever asks, how is Joe? That's a lie. Everyone always asks how I am. Mattress is wild. I'm sorry. I just am curious what the, Aw, thanks, Vitriax. I'm alright. I'm pretty tipsy right now. How are you doing? Yokai! The rumors write themselves, dude. Oh, Gen X. Let me stab this guy. That was the rest of the bourbon in that cup. Who's pooping where? Power Leaf, that's another question. Yokai is a little bit of a furry. I think he's just in denial about it. Yokai, at any point in your adult life, have you ever found yourself attracted to the Disney animated Fox version of Robin Hood? Even personality-wise? Fun video on the Ermal video. Thanks, Kalari! I'm so sorry you're here for this conversation. I mean, you're a little bit of a... You have... Look, if you have ever been attracted to Lola Bunny or Robin Hood from the Disney movie, you're a little bit of a furry. You have some amount of furry in you. Jessica Rabbit was a human. Grim. Usual Twitch stuff. Helltown. Cool Cat. Gen X. Oh God. What have I done? It's usual Twitch stuff. It wasn't Robin Hood. Who was it for you? You're attracted to Robin Hood for his values. That's just agreeing with him. Oops. I have water and I have caffeine. The bourbon is gone from this cup and I don't have the big bottle. Big Hat Farmer, were you playing Moo Hoo? Hello, Cody. Well, then I'll have to go get the booze. Edie's bringing it to me. Thanks, honey. He just winked at me. He acts like he's exasperated, but he winked at me. Hang on. How much can I fit in this? Pretty much the rest of it. There we go. Big Hat, I missed it. Did you say that you were playing Moo Who? The thing that really made people furries was Crystal from Star Fox Adventures. Yeah, the Star Fox Adventures had Tricky in it. That's terrible. Hang on a second. I need to take a sip of this. This is like literally full to the brim. Okay. Animated does not equal furry, dude. You can't ignore Tricky. Shovel Enjoyer. Okay, water. I'm not a brony. All right. We're doing Gloriana. I'm not a... Dissimule! Are you still here? Oh yeah, you're here. Dissimule, and then let's see. Who else is here that hasn't been able to play, that would like to play today? Because Sly, BD Dubs, and KB are all going together. So Phoenix, okay. Oops, okay. So Dissimule, Phoenix, and Oops, you guys are up next. I will probably be blind drunk by then. Oh shit, Teak, you're still here. And Shovel Enjoyer. All right, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You guys. No, hang on, Yelena. Hang on 2 seconds. Teak, you wait too. You guys. I want you all to make eye contact with me. And I need you to understand that I am more than tipsy at this point. So if I open up this queue, I'm opening it for people who have been here for a minute and have been waiting. The queue is open. Flood in if you want. I make no promises about getting all the way through the queue. And also, you need to know what you're getting into. Because this is not going to be a good game.
There you are. I was beginning to think you weren't coming.
You want me to die? Why, do I have laser eyes?
Disagreeable. I may yet call upon you to terminate him, varlets.
I can see we'll get along.
Teak, I don't see you in the queue. I'm not closing it until I see you in there.
Yes,
Unless you don't want to play with Drunk Joe, in which case I totally understand. Fair enough. Okay. Beatty, can you close it, please?
I have received reports of increased
Thank you.
Minoris 33
Showing her laser eyes. That's right. I have laser eyes now, bitches. So, Dissimule, Yelena, and Phoenix, you guys are up next. I'm keeping Sly, BD, and KB together. It's fine, BD. It's not a big deal. You think we're getting through these missions with me as drunk as I am? Plus, it's dinosaur chicken nuggets for dinner tonight. It's easy. It's fine, man. That's the bourbon topping. The bourbon says it's fine, so it must be fine.
I will never tire of this sight. Strive to be
We're gonna make it past the opening. That's mean. Now, by that, do you mean also the mid-mission event? Because I might have a different answer for you. Joe has a fursuit. What the? I'm banning you, by the way. P.S. I just noticed your fucking name. Oh shit, I completely forgot that we were doing Maelstrom. Well, Event Gloriana, it's the same, right? Vitriox, I barely have any health taken out of me. How dare you? Carly, I'll never tell. Kevin, what time works for you? Because I stream on Wednesdays from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. West Coast time. Are you guys fucking me right now? You guys want to see something impressive? I'm gonna fucking make it through this. Oh, I have this. Shit, no I don't. That's okay, because we were supposed to play a Maelstrom anyways, so I did that on purpose, 100%. After that first burster, I landed in some flames. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Fuck you, Vitriax. You jinxed us. You cursed me. That's why it wasn't my fault. Vitriax put a fucking demon curse on me because he's a demon. No, that's okay, Phoenix. We're not rotating after that one. I have a mulligan clause, and also it was requested that we do a maelstrom, which I have a feeling will be much regretted once, let's see, hunting grounds, extra box. Okay, so we're gonna do a maelstrom as requested. I just need you to know that it's hunting grounds and extra box bursters and waves of mutants. Oops. You're gonna have to wait, buddy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. So if you get home at 11 p.m. Central, that's 9 p.m. Pacific. So, Grim, what you could do on Wednesday streams, if you're able to, I know everybody's job doesn't allow them to do this, but what some people will do is they'll pull up the stream on Wednesdays whenever I start at 7 p.m. Pacific, which would be 9 p.m. Central, and they'll join the queue, and then I'll keep them in the queue until they're like ready and available. It's no big deal, dude. As long as I know that you're going to come back, I will not remove you from the queue. I may cycle you to the back, but if I do that and then you tell me that you're here, then what I'll do is I'll just take you in the next available one. It's completely fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, Kevin, I stream Wednesdays from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific. Fridays from noon to 4. She says at 5:30 p.m. And then Saturdays from noon to 4 as well. And those are all Pacific times.
Now this all looks fascinating. I wonder what you're up to.
Half sly.
What's the meaning of this, Commodore? Well, I just thought I'd pop in. See if I can be of assistance.
Vitriax, you're fucking killer at this game. And also, Vitriax is going to be an electrical engineer. He's so smart. Everybody be nice to Vitriax. That's what I need to start doing if I want to get at you. I need to tell everybody to compliment you. I'm so stupid.
Demolition charge set.
Cody, if you ever want to come play more, you are more than welcome.
Ranger must be destroyed.
Yeah, you guys are welcome, of course. No, like, literally, I love playing with you guys. And, like, Saturdays are usually Penance Help Saturdays. I'm also totally down to start doing the Havoc Climb for Pants again if you guys want to. Typically, whenever I stream, I'm here to do, like, either, like, the events or whatever it is that you guys want to get done. Because, like, I have played the ever-living hell out of this game. I have no goals. I am not a completionist chaser, at least not with games like this. there are certain games where I get the completionist bug, but this isn't one of them. So if you guys ever have anything specific that like you're going for, you want to do, that like you're looking to get out of a session of like essentially having a dedicated team, let me know. I am so incredibly happy to facilitate that. You have no idea. Aw, Sly, you're so sweet. Literally, I wouldn't be here without you guys. So, like, if you guys want to talk lore, if you have any questions, if you want to talk about anything that isn't Dark Tide, like, I'm not here to sweat my dick off. Like, I will, if you have a penance or something that you need to complete, like, I will do my damnedest. If it's one of the ones, like, for example, people kept asking me for Gone Bowling. I came up with a method to be able to get Gone Bowling consistently. Same with Just a Flesh Wound. Same with Malleus Monstrosum. Like, if you guys have one of those penances that has, like, a very specific goal, and you're struggling with it, and you need help with it, tell me what it is. I'll fucking help. I will come up with a method to do it. BD doesn't drink. I did see your Night Grim. It was so good. That's so fucking cool. What did BD say? BD, you're so mean. Can we do Auric Storm Survivor? That one is a hard one for me. Like, unfortunately, I can't. So I'm actually going for that myself just because, like, I want the title. I feel like at this point I played so much Dark Tide that it's a little bit embarrassing for me to not have the title. So I'm actually going for that one myself. Unfortunately, that's one of the ones along with, like, you know, kill X amount, like anything that's like kill X amount of enemies or anything like that. That's something that you get passively by playing. I can try. If you guys want to, we can do an Auric Storm Survivor dedicated stream where essentially I think what I would do. Okay, I'll do the sound effects. Stab, 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 stab. Open the door! I don't know why that's the sound of opening doors. Stab, 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 stab. I don't know why I did that. But anyways, we can do an Auric Storm. Shoot. Needle. We can do an Auric Storm Survivor stream if you guys want to. Where, like, I think what I would do to, like, help facilitate that is play Hive Scum, and then also not have the chats up and not have any of the alerts on or anything, so I'm just, like, super locked in. I mean, honestly, Radico, I'm kind of down for it. Oh my god. I'm honestly kind of down for it because I really want that title myself. Watch you wearing, I couldn't join if I wanted you. Let me know. Thanks. Oh my god, I love you guys so much. I'm kind of how it's turning out so far. Dude, it looks so good. The funny thing is that, like, I knew how big those are, but, like, until seeing one in pictures, oh my god, out of context, it sounds so ridiculous. I didn't realize how massive they were. Honestly, I wake up, the first thing I do is check Discord. Hello, Earthworm Jim! Oh my god, I love your name. hit that guy so hard he disappeared. No, you fucking bitch. I meant for that to be a knife throw, but grenades are fine. Love you, KB. Do you play anything other than Hive Scum? Yeah, I actually was playing Zealot and Veteran earlier today on stream. I'll play, so I would say that I am good with Zealot and Psyker. Probably proficient with Skitari and RBDs. I can play Oren. So the thing is that like Hive Scum is the thing that feels like it was made for me. It's my soulmate class because like I've been playing the Tide games, and I'm sorry if I sound ridiculous and like a complete fucking moron. I am a shwee bit drunk right now, but I've been playing since Vermintide 1, the Tide games, and basically the dodging is something that I basically would dodge spam all throughout Vermintide 2. And so I'm very like tuned in to that muscle memory now. So whenever Fat Shark made Hive Scum, I felt like they reached into my brain and like plucked out what my perfect character is and then made that for me. Obviously, I know they didn't do that. I'm just saying, like, as far as like play styles go, this is it. The Hive Scum is custom tailored to how I typically play these games. So that's especially what I gravitate toward whenever I'm streaming, because I am reading YouTube chat, I'm reading Twitch chat, I'm reading 2 chats, plus whatever people are saying in game at the same time, and trying to keep track of what's happening in the game and everything. And it is not the easiest thing ever. So because my muscle memory for Hive Scum is so tuned in, it's just so much easier for me to play. And I died. What a perfect time for me to die. No, Power Leap, I don't care if you bought Darktide for the first time today and are playing for the first time. I'm more than happy to have you queue and join. Unfortunately, the queue is closed right now. I do think that we'll probably be closing this out with everybody who's in the queue right now. But in future streams, if you ever want to come join, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you're going to come do your first game on stream. If you want to play at Uprising difficulty, which is level 1, cool. I'll do that. I don't care. The thing that I am here for is to hang out with you guys, to talk about lore, to answer your questions, to just like be here to chill and have somebody to play Darktide with. Because I know that one of the big like objections and like things with this game is that people often feel put off by the whole like having to play with randos and stuff like that, and it feels bad and it feels impersonal and it feels uncomfortable. And so I am here to try and help combat that. All right, if you guys want to do train, we'll do train. We can do train. I have train unlocked. I think I will have to restart my game again though after this, unfortunately. Do I paint minis? Kind of. So here's a Tyrannid that I have on my desk right now. I painted, I mean, obviously he's not done, but I did the base coat and then the initial, so I don't know if it really shows on camera, unfortunately, but the first coat of this was done on the carapace, was done with something called Turbo Dork. And it's really fucking cool because it's essentially like a holographic paint. And so what that means is like whenever you turn it in the light, it completely changes like colors and everything like that. And it's really fucking cool. If you have Turbo Dork in your area, or if you look it up online and you're like, hey, one pot of that is in my price point, I completely recommend it. Turbo Dork is super fucking cool. It is super fucking cool. Hive Sculpt's just a better zealot. I heard Darkseid is more popular in the EU since 40k is bigger over there. You know, honestly, 40k is having a big moment right now. And I think that once the Henry Cavill show happens, it's going to explode. What we're seeing right now in terms of popularity for like Warhammer games and stuff like that, it's nothing compared to what it's about to be. If Fat Shark plays their cards right, and if Space Marine 2, you know, if Saber plays their cards right and all that, all of them are very much sitting pretty. Because once that fucking Henry Cavill Amazon show comes out, the IP in terms of like just base popularity is going to explode. It's gonna go crazy. I know Cavill loves fucking 40k, and oh god damn it, the fucking train ate my grenade. No, wait until we're a little bit closer. I really hope that the show that they're making is Eisenhorn with him playing Eisenhorn. I feel like Eisenhorn would be a really grounded, especially knowing how popular true crime is, because true crime seems the most analogous in terms of like what already exists to Eisenhorn. True crime is a popular genre. I feel like it's really easy to take like the concept of Eisenhorn and the Inquisition, everything, ground it into that, make it very accessible. Eisenhorn feels like a really grounded way to start getting to know 40k, because a lot of the beginning of Eisenhorn takes place on like, it takes place on that planet where the people live in stasis most of the year because the winters and summers is so extreme. So the people stay in stasis and then like they come out in the different seasons. And I feel like that illustrates really well the, like how brutal the Imperium can be and how like brutal and hostile just the living environment, like the environment of trying to exist in 40k is. So we'll see. He plays Custodes? I think so. We'll see. We'll see if they do end up dropping a teaser trailer or something. I won't be surprised if it's at the Game Awards this year. But we'll see. A Kane series would also be really good. A Horus Heresy series would also be very, very good. I don't disagree with those points at all. It's just like, so Eisenhorn is the entry point for a lot of people into 40k before the major video games, before anything like that, because it was considered a well-written piece of sci-fi. It was an interesting and well-written sci-fi series, and so that was a really good avenue for people to get into the 40k aspect of it, and I agree with that overall. So we'll see what they end up doing, but I really hope they do Eisenhorn first. Are you painting your first mini soon? Really? What are you gonna paint, dude? Yeah, like, I don't think you can see it on the shelf behind me, but I have a Lord of Change up there. I have minis, and I have played the tabletop. I don't do it terribly often. My husband my now husband, whenever he first got me into Warhammer, we weren't even dating yet. We were just friends, and we played. He ran a D&D game set in the 40K universe that actually had a lot to do with Nurgle. So I started like looking into it, reading up on the lore and stuff like that because I wanted to understand what was happening in the D&D game that he was running. And that's what got me. Well, I mean, like that was what got me into Warhammer. I was aware of Warhammer before that, just because, like, you know, some of my friends in high school played it. You know, I'd go over to hang out and I'd be like, what the fuck is this? And they were like, it's a Warhammer game, don't touch it! We're in the middle of it! I was like, huh? I was aware of what Warhammer was, but as far as like getting into the lore and everything like that, it's probably like 2012, 2013. Probably 2012 I really started getting into it. Come on, pick it up. Ah, shit, not everything on fire. Hey, Jesse boy. The games have been good. Oh, Jesse boy, that's so sweet. BD brought me bourbon. And I am more than tipsy, is what I'll say. It's hard, Fire. It's really hard. Especially whenever you're contending with like mental illness and other stuff like that. It's fucking hard, dude. Oh my god, I didn't even know there's fucking pressure behind me. My game is playing at so few frames. I'm gonna have to restart after this one. Oh shit, I went down. I can, BD. I was trying to move with surgical precision there. Drinking after diabetes? That's fair. That's why BD doesn't drink. Good try, good try. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I threw it. Let's see. Dissimule, Yeleda, and Phoenix, you guys are up. What would you guys like to do? Go ahead and tell me. Please. While I sip my bourbon. Pitchax, go to bed. Yeah, hang on. I need to restart my game too. I guess every 2 hours I have to restart the game. How late am I going to be on? So let me tell you this. The queue is full. I'm drunk. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think we're getting through the whole queue tonight. I'll try. I'll try my goddamn damnedest. But I don't think we're getting through this whole thing. I think that I'm going to end up not being functional. No, baby, I have a couple more in me at least. Just stop here? They're telling me to just stop here. Shit. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I stop? I'm not being a very good teammate at this point. BD says stop. You don't want to do Auric Maelstrom. That's fair. Yeleda's cool with it? What are you cool with? Me stopping? Whatever I like is fine. One more. I was gonna say, I think Dissimule has been in the queue for a while. I know Sly KB and Beatty joined, like they kept joining and unjoining. I think Dissimule has been here for a while. So Dissimule, Yeleda, and Phoenix, I'll take you guys on the last run. And then... Beatty, don't do that to me. No. We'll do Dissimule, Yeleda, and Phoenix. That's going to be our last run for the day. I'm definitely playing Hive Scum at this point. Cat, 100%. Ask for that. And I will be more than happy to do that. Asphilor, bully away. It's fine. Everybody else does it. This is the relationship that I have with the community is everybody is mean to me and makes fun of me and tells me that I'm terrible. And then, I tell you all to shut the fuck up and go fuck yourselves. It's fine. I'm so mean to KB. It's true. Don't say that. Oh, you don't say that? No, that's true. Yelena doesn't. Some people are very, very nice and sweet. It's true. Most of the community, and it's because they know that it's how I show affection, is that I'm a sarcastic asshole. If I'm sarcastic to you, you know that I like you. Or, okay, I don't want to say that and then have it be like, oh, if she's nice to me, she doesn't like me. No. If you're sweet to me, I will be sweet back. 100%. Like, it goes both directions. Both forks in the road are equally, like, equal. Equally equal. Good job, Joe. But yeah. Yelena! Yo, Kai. Shut the fuck up. I really wish that my Tyrannid showed off the cool effect of the... Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me put my bourbon down. Okay. Let's do it! Hassler, were you up? No, you weren't. Sorry. Yes, we are full. How much is left? Okay, hang on. There's less than a minute until one of the captain ones refreshes. Oh, we've done this one today. So I'm curious what this will refresh into. So we're gonna wait for this one. Unless we can do no man's... Okay, here's the thing. I love No Man's Land. If you guys want to do an event one for the progress, I'm totally down with that. If you don't give a fuck, please let me know in the type chat. Down for event. Okay. Then let's see what this refreshes into, because we've already done Carnival Part 2 pretty recently. What will you unsub about? What did you lead a demand? Wait, what? Maelstrom! Maelstrom? Oh no, but I hate this one! I can't hear you. But it's because I have voice chat turned off. Okay, so I've been told Maelstrom and I've been told event. The event one refreshed into Consignment Yard, which is one of my fucking favorite levels. The Maelstrom is Power Matrix, which is one of my least favorite levels. All right, we'll do the Maelstrom. But you better carry me, because I am in no condition for Auric Maelstrom. Butter, the way that they always do it is they introduce like the concept of a modifier through an event, and then if it plays well and people like it and people say, holy shit, I wish that this was a regular modifier, then they'll do it. Wait, she always ignores me? Who said that?
Traitors have disabled the
Hang
cooling
on.
system at Manufacturer
I'm finding out.
1736. And the power
Vitriax.
matrix is heading towards total collapse.
She always ignores me when I say I want to do the mail.
Cascade if the coolant isn't
You know what, Vitrax? Next time, from now on, when you're in the queue, it's all Maelstrom all the time, or Havoc. You never get to do anything fun. Because it's gonna be fucking anus screaming 24/7. Are you happy? Is that what you want to hear? You want your anus scream 24/7? I'm sorry.
Is it me?
Let's do it!
Or is it unpleasantly warm?
Ah, it's my war face.
Where there are weapons, there are black marketeers.
I went the wrong way.
Hurry up! Get that door open!
It's gonna go really well. I have a good feeling about this one.
No stained armor glass, I grant ye, but it's a cathedral.
Man,
Always
sweaty.
Fix yourselves! You gotta get to the control chamber and get a carny room!
Try not to get yourself killed. I hate
Like, I warned you guys what you were in for. I told you, eye contact with me. I need you all to understand what you're signing up for. I took my stims, thank you. Hey B, you're the one specifically that asked me for smut, so I don't feel like I did anything wrong by you. Ah, God, I have to narrate it too. I have to read it out loud. I'm gonna have to be drunk for that. Was I puked on? I don't feel like I was puked on there. Uh-oh. Superintendent, pick up Malkorath, Wraith. Okay, thank God. We're all down. The rest of us are down here.
never cease to disappoint.
Christian's hidden delights? Malkorath, come down here. What are you doing? Get. Oh my God. Not that direction down. I'm sorry, that's my bad. Unfortunately, you're cut off, so we're gonna have to pick you up at the next pickup point. I may have fucked that up a little bit for them. I told them to get down. Technically, they did follow instructions. I can't fucking argue with that. It is I, Joe, who playeth the games, dumbest of bitches, drinker of bourbon, daughter of 1,000 fuck-ups. Oh, and my headphones just cut out. That's really cool. I know you guys can all still hear all the fucking sounds. Guess whose name starts with a J and can't? That would be me. This isn't good. I can't fucking take my hands off the keyboard. so that I can have a cycle like it goes. I just have no sense until you tell. If a box burster was coming from me right now, he'd kill me. Oh, this fucking sucks. Hang on. Let me go stick myself. Let me go Harry Potter myself really quick under these stairs. Yeah, I did power off on them. I have to wait a second now. Okay. There we go. Sound's back. We're all good. Why do I say open up whenever I fucking ult? I still have questions about that fat shark. Is the implication that I'm gonna put something in their mouth? I think that you would probably say that it's the barrel of my gun, but I feel like that's a translation issue. Because honestly, I feel like it's my non-existent penis. You all look like takers? I know, right? It's so awkward. Have to lock in. Why did he get sober brain on? There's a box burster. Another one coming. Fuck. Okay, Freya, if you can please not shoot them. Fuck. Shit. Oh, I fucked that up. That was my fault. I shouldn't have stabbed the pox burster. That was my own damn fault. Nah, that was an unfortunate timing. I should have known what way that was gonna go. That was my own damn fault. I have a list, KB. I don't know how pronounced it is anymore. Most people tell me that they don't notice that I have a list, but I spent years in speech therapy. No, yokai. I'm gonna say something here, and I say it with love. Yokai has a mix between a southern and a German accent. I do have a lisp, yes. I think that it's pretty well programmed out of me now, but for like well into my teens, I had a lisp. Yeah. Yokai has a mix between a Southern and a European accent, and I can't place it. And I love Yokai, and I love how unique his voice is, and I'm not trying to say that as a negative at all. 100%, because like he's so fucking cool, and like I feel like also his personality and like what he's into and everything also like reflects that. Oops, come hang out sometime. Whenever you see us online, like if you're ever in the members section and you see us in the members only voice call, come hop in. Or like, okay, this is also an open standing invitation. If you see me in one of the voice calls in the Discord, if you're in the Discord and you see me in one of the voice calls, feel free to hop in. Like 100%. I may be quiet because like I'm very introverted by nature, but like I'm not gonna be upset that you're there. You're completely fine, Yokai. I'm just saying like it's something that I've noticed. And like I've always wanted to ask you, but I would feel like an asshole if I did. And now I feel like an extra asshole because it's come up on stream. But like as an introvert, it just like, I'm just like, whatever.
Alone is to die. Why am I alone?
You just hate Californians? No. Sly's Californian. You can't hate Sly. I have the most like stereotypical, Baby, your voice is not at all. Oh, is that why you say? Is that why you pronounce certain things the way you do? Because it actually would make a fuck ton of sense all of a sudden. After knowing you for like 15 years. I have the most like stereotypical Valley Girl accent sometimes, especially right now. Like, I'm relaxed as fuck. And like, I'm not from California, but I did grow up in the 90s. And so like that fucking 90s California accent, 100%, it is ingrained in me. Everybody has a thing. Everybody has a fucking thing. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. I absolutely sound like a Valley Girl on my own because of how old I am and the context in which I grew up. I'm not analyzing, I just notice things off the cuff. I'm sorry, my brain doesn't turn off. Muy caliente.
He went everywhere. This really isn't safe.
Yokai hates me. I'm not a Californian. I think it's a West Coast thing, honestly. Like, it's really hard to tell any of us apart. At face value. Once you start talking... I didn't make fun of it. I wasn't trying to make fun, baby. I just was like, what the fuck are you saying? I never heard anyone say that before. But, in context of what you just said, it makes sense. My eye is twitching now. I don't think you guys can see on camera. Yeah, he says it as in like one. So Beatty says one. As one. You still do, honey. And I just have never brought it up since. No, you do. I just haven't brought it up because I know how upset you got.
The next breakers find us easily enough as it is.
Not as much, no, not as much. I'll agree with that. It is not my intention to bully anyone. And I feel bad because I feel like my fascination or my interest with like, wait a minute, what's this? Where did this come from? Comes off as me like bullying or whatever. Sorry. I'm sorry. It was never my intention to bully you. Nice clutch, thank you. charges here? I'm sorry. Oh shit. I don't have grenades. That's my bad. She's so good. She doesn't need to try. I'm not trying to bully, but I'm succeeding. I'm not sure. No. You know what? I'm gonna say that that's a little bit of product of our times. We're like talking about anything about where we come from or like how we've ended up the way we've ended up constitutes bullying. I genuinely am just deeply fascinated by like, what is your story? What, like, obviously I'm not asking anybody like, oh, please trauma dump on me. But I'm just fascinated, like, if you guys have ever watched Channel 5 News, whenever I was in college and I was working on getting my degree in creative writing, what I wanted to do, my ultimate goal, was to do what Channel 5 News does and travel around the country and essentially, like, instead of doing the news about like all of these horrible things, you know, whatever is like the gore of the week or whatever that gets people afraid and watching things, I wanted to talk to people, just regular people, and talk to them about like their stories and where they come from and, you know, just like how they've come to the place that they are. And that's what Channel 5 News does from a bunch of different perspectives. And I think that's fucking fascinating. And like, I get to have a very tiny window of that through the unified interest of 40K. And I think it's fucking cool and fucking fascinating. And I don't mean to be bullying anyone. I am genuinely interested in you guys and like talking to you and having us all unify under this banner of like a common, bizarre, nerdy interest. She's not even trying. She's so used to bullying. It just happens naturally. Really happy with how this paprika garlic chicken came out. Dude, I haven't even had one that sounds amazing. Good call on versing those. No, that's not normal, Vitrax. Are you feeling okay? Do you have a fever? Did you get abducted by aliens? You should know your audience. They are bullies. I know. I'm not a bully. I try not to be. I just want to chill out and talk about nerdy shit and hang out with people. I'm sorry. I am kind of toxic on Overwatch. That is so many box bursters. What the fuck? Where are they coming from? What? No, seriously, what the fuck are you? Joe interviews random 7 p.m. tonight. Honestly, if I were able, and I have played, so usually whenever I go get footage for Dark Tide at this point, I recognize that it's such like weird times that most people are typically working. So people aren't able to join me. And so like, I usually go by myself and just like play with randos. And like, if I thought that I could ever play with randos and just like interview them and be like, hey, who are you? I would. I absolutely would. I am such an introvert by nature, but I am so deeply fascinated by other people and just like where you come from, what your background is, how you've come here to like to share in this thing, like this weird fucking thing that I'm interested in too. Like, let's talk about the things that make us the same. I didn't lock in, Beatty. That amount of ticking for a burster horde was crazy. That was genuinely crazy. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I think I've proven that I can't carry right now. I am beyond tipsy. Far beyond tipsy. Yeah, it's been about almost exactly 6 hours. Normally I only go 4. And for good reason. Joe's brain cannot take more than like 4 to 5 hours of streaming. Yes, Vitriax, I'm so down you don't even know. Okay, before I go, let me say thank you to Phoenix for the follow, JetX for the sub, Azathoth for the sub, Damien for the sub, BD for being here for 155 streams in a row. I'm sorry that you're married to me and this is your daily life. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out and for the games and for the fun times. We'll keep working on this event. I'm gonna go. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. I genuinely am interested in you and your stories. Let that go on the record that I'm not just a bully. Okay, talk to you guys later. Bye! Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Are we supposed to be rating? I think we're supposed to be rating. Gen X? Oh my god. Who the fuck were we supposed to be rating? Hang on. Twitch chat won't let me scroll. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. No, that was 2 days ago. I swear to god Gen X did. Oh, Iris. Iris. It's Iris. Thank you. Hang on. I tried to put in under... I didn't put the raid first. I think I got it. I think I got it right this time. Okay. We're rating out on Iris. I love you guys still. I genuinely am not trying to bully you. I'm genuinely interested in you guys and your stories. I'm just really shy and introverted by nature. Okay, I love you. Bye. Rating now.